Oh my goodness, look at this box of sparkliness. It is the beginning of our early bird special week, which is running all week. Now, the special thing is that we've got extra stock of them because we always sell out. We've got brand new items, and this is our brand new early bird today. First of the mega early bird special, which is what this week is all about. People have already checked out and pre-ordered this. Not surprised. Let me show you what's in my beauty. Hannah made this, by the way. Isn't that lovely? Look at that. She made it herself. She's going to get a job in a sparkly fairy kingdom next, I think. I'll just move the box to one side. It looks very unicorny, doesn't it? Anyway, this is the special. Embroidery scissors. Well, we love embroidery scissors, don't we? And we love them when they are beautiful rainbow unicorns as well. So it comes in a little packet like this. Look how super, super sharp they are. And they are a little unicorn. See? There's his little head and that's his pointy thing. They should do narwhal, shouldn't they? But it looks just, and it's rainbow, sort of sparkly, beautiful. So they, fantastic, obviously, for snipping threads, for using for your embroidery, but they're just so pretty as well. Now, obviously, this is an early bird, so that price up there, £10.99, is not the price that we're going to sell them at today. We have bought in extra stock of these today, because this is our special week of early bird specials. And for the first one, I think I've won, actually. I think I've got the best one. We were very excited because I think we've got the best one. Well, we are starting it off. So what price are we going to crash it to, Hannah? Should be £10.99 because these are beautiful quality scissors, brand new to us. Fantastic for anyone who loves a unicorn. Reduced to £4.99. £6 saving. Fantastic for everyone who loves sewing, snipping small threads like bits of tissue paper. Look at that. We'll just cut the stitch. It does work on. It does. I can find a piece of fabric. There we go. We'll use a bit on the shelf. That's fine. We'll only cut the corner off, and nobody will know, will they? I'll put it back in a minute. There we go. Look how sharp they are. See? So brilliant for cutting fabrics and threads. And I do like things that look, you know, when you've got all your tools, but it's lovely when you have little tools that look so pretty. Brilliant little gifts for people. You could even get those into like a birthday card, couldn't you? And they come in a piece of card as well. Now, we will have them throughout the day. This is just the first one. £4.99, brilliant to put in your present box. You know, when you want to send somebody a little extra something, it comes on the card like that, so you could pop it inside a birthday card even. Keep them for your stocking fillers. Perfect for, it's just nice, isn't it, when you've got all of your sewing supplies to have little pretty things that bring you joy. And you get to save £6 as well. Now, we have bought in extra stock because we don't want you to be disappointed because this is fantastic mega early bird week. Just £4.99, but should be £10.99. Aren't they so pretty? And they're super sharp as well. Because that's what I always like to do. I mean, obviously they're for cutting threads, but I like to be sure that you can snip little bits of fabric with them as well so that you know they're super sharp. Now I've got little bits of fabric everywhere. Well done to all of you who've already got them. Lots of you multi-buying on these. Pop them in your basket. They are so lovely. I mean, look at all the detail on them. Even the screw is the, oh, actually, that's a better picture, isn't it? You can see that better. So the screw is his eye. Oh, is it? No, the screw is his eye. And then the snippy bits are his horn, otherwise known as blades, the snippy bits. But they're really lovely. They're lightweight to handle as well. They're not going to be really heavy, but very, very pretty. Yeah, they're very Tula pink, actually. She'd have these, shouldn't she? 4 inches. Just little baby scissors, absolutely perfect. I love those. £4.99. I mean, we don't often get to save £6. It's quite good, isn't it? We normally go like half price, maybe, but not less than half price. Pop them in your basket. Then you've opened up your basket. You've paid your P&P, all done and dusted, ready for the day. Even lower, Hannah. Oh, this is the first one. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. £4.49, another 50 pence off. Don't worry, anyone who has already checked out, you will only be charged $4.49 because your basket is closed at midnight. At that point, your one and one only P&P will apply, because the way it works is that once you buy something, your P&P is charged and then everything else is covered in the whole day. So we don't charge you per purchase, we charge you per day, which is fabulous. So we always make the early bird specials for you, don't they? But this week, we've done it as an extra special one with better savings and newer products. Brand new, and only £4.49 instead of £10.99. But look, on cotton fabric, look how sharp they are. You know, if you just want to cut little snippy bits. I tell you, if you're a knitter or a crocheter, lovely little pair of scissors to have in your kit, because they're brilliant for when you're trimming off your yarn, because you want it to be nice and close and nice and sharp. Brilliant for sewing as well. I mean, you could use them for paper, but obviously not paper and fabric at the same time. Never. Put my snippy bits in the bin. Lots of you are multi-buying. I'm not surprised, you know, because they make great presents. Have a few of them. When you we want a little present for somebody, everybody would love a pair of unicorn scissors. They'll all use them for different things, even if you're not a sewer. They'd be really perfect, wouldn't they? Sweet, sweet little scissors. Right. These have got really good stock because we bought extra because we knew we were doing very special deals, but the first 100 have now gone. Boom. Just like that. We've only been on for 12 minutes. No, 7 actually, can't count. 7. I was reading the seconds. It said 8:07 and 12. Then I realised, gosh, the minutes are counting down fast. No, 7 minutes and we've sold over 100 already. So if you want them, pop them in your basket. They will come in this little card, so if you do want to pop them in the post to somebody, they'll be nice and safe. Every morning this week, we make sure you're here at 8 o'clock, so that you don't miss out on the early bird. I'll put that piece of fabric back and nobody will ever know I've snipped the corners off it. I'll pop them back in their special little unicorn box for now. That's so lovely, isn't it? Well done, Hannah. Well done to Hannah for a beautiful display. What is she doing? I think it's lovely. Special box. Yeah, the box looks nice in real life. You see, it looks a bit sort of... Anyway, it's a unicorn palace, isn't it? I'll put my bit of fabric back. Right, let's move on. Now, we've got a new video, but I've got to talk over it. I think they've forgot to do the words. Right, so this is called How to Message the Studio, because we love your messages. So this is how to message the studio. What you need to do is you can email us at studio@sewingstreet.com, and Hannah will read them out to me. Or you can message us on Facebook, Sewing Street TV, and we will look at those. Or you can go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, and when you click on Watch Live, there you can put your message. Hello, preferably more than that, like ask me a question or tell me what you've done or share your photos. But please do message the studio. But when you go on to Watch Live, that's also where you shop. So shop and message me at the same time. I love your messages, comments, tell me what you've made, ask me any questions. Feedback is brilliant. What I love the most is when we're selling products is when you message in and say, I bought that and I loved it because it's your recommendations that we as sewers like. We always go on recommendations of people we know and trust. So it's your recommendations that really make a difference. Oh, first message. Do I need more scissors? No. Do I need rainbow unicorn scissors? Oh, yes. From Alison, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. We don't need more scissors, but everybody needs rainbow unicorn scissors. Because it's nice you can have a pair. I always have to have a pair on my sewing machine, a pair by my cutting mat, and a pair by the ironing board. And then I have a pair in my sewing kit as well, and a pair in my crochet hook case as well. Morning, Rebecca. I bought the unicorn scissors and I love them from Sandra in Northamptonshire. Well done, Sandra. Well done. I love them too. They might be slipping into my pocket. Morning, Rebecca. Looking forward to the show. Lots of love, Trisha in France. Oh, I wish I was Trisha in France. Love France. Love France. My favourite country. Other than England, obviously, which is my top favourite. But second favourite is France. Love it. Love it. Lucky, lucky you. Everyone's loving the unicorn scissors this morning. I think that's because they're rainbow. 150 now have got homes. If you're going to get some, multiply as well. Morning, Rebecca. I love your kit. Oh, I'm off to patchwork group this morning. I love me. Mine, I think. Enjoy. Well, have a nice time at patchwork group, Joy. Oh, that sounds nice. What are you making? How cool. I'd like to be in a patchwork group. I think I need to join one. You mind you, Cambridgeshire is quite a long way from me, but I'd like to join a patchwork group. Sounds quite nice, doesn't it? Well, have a lovely morning, and thank you for tuning in first thing, Joy. Hope you don't get too wet. It's really raining here. What a great way to start your day. Little bit of sewing street, off to patchwork group. Sounds perfect, doesn't it? With a pair of unicorn scissors. Rainbow unicorns on a Monday morning. It's going to be a fabulous week from Claire in Bristol. Absolutely. Rainbow unicorns on a rainy, dreary, cold Monday morning in June. What's going on? What is going on with June? What is going on with the summer? It better improve soon. It better improve soon because I've had enough of it. I've had enough of it. Because it is Glastonbury, 2 weeks on Wednesday. Good morning, Rebecca. That top is lovely. Did you make it? 16 days to go from Donna Cheshire. No, I didn't. My friend bought it for me from M&S, just in case. She bought it for me in February, so they probably still got them. It's a very nice gift, isn't it? And I like the sort of elasticated bit, you know, the gathered bit there, and the sleeves, and it's quite a nice length as well. Yes, it is 16 days to go. I'm very, very excited. I've finished my crochet top, which started off as a sleeveless gilet. It's now a full-length crochet cardigan with rainbow sleeves and a hood. I need to know when to stop. So I'm just now considering how to decorate my jeans. So any ideas gratefully received. Because I've got an old pair of jeans that just need zhuzhin. Zhuzhin. I'm thinking about ruffles around the bottom, a bit like the ABBA movie, you know. Well, and this fabric I saw this morning, I said to Hannah, actually, wouldn't that be nice on the bottom of my jeans? Oh, let's do the menu before we talk about my jeans and unicorn scissors. Right, so coming up on today's show. Now, 8 o'clock is the stunning Sandersons and floral fabric. I love this Sanderson fabric, it's gorgeous. Well, I'm a bit of a sucker for blue fabric, to be honest. It is my favourite. This is gorgeous. We've also got some Moda florals. We've got some extra wide backing, including a little bit of Liberty. So you're going to like this. And also, Hannah and I this morning found 3 free sets of quilt instructions to go with this fabric, which we're going to show you. Really nice. Always love a free set of instructions. 9 o'clock, Suzie Duncan will be with us with the gorgeous Summer Breeze quilt. Now, we have got brand new fabrics. Aren't they lovely? Glorious. Bit of floral, bit of paisley. It's a whole fabric collection. We've put it together in the kit. And your quilt will be bigger than that. That's just the sample that Susie's done. And let me tell you, for the whole quilt kit, that's all the fabrics, so the plain fabric and the print fabric and the instructions. What was that? How much, Hannah? $49.99. Just saying, do get ahead. $49.99, not bad, is it? 10 o'clock, it's all about sewing room tools. All sorts of different tools. Got some mugs, got some Morris Makes mugs. We've got some of my favourite sewing room tools. We've got a few Amber Makes kits that I've managed to just squeeze a few out of the printer on. Not many of them, they were the ones that have sold out, but we managed to just get a few for you. 11 o'clock, Suzie will be back with her Picnic in the Park Tote Bag. We've got that kit in 3 fantastic colourways. We've got the blue floral one, we've got a Liberty one, and we've got a cave one as well. Because at some point we will be allowed to have a picnic in the park. We will. And it's all going to happen on around about the 26th of July. Just saying. Round about then. Then 12 o'clock. Now this is great. I love this app. Knitting and crochet clearance. So it's all about kits. We've got loads of kits, but we have knocked a serious amount of money off some of them as well. So it's really good time to get your bargain now, seeing as the weather's rubbish and you have to stay inside anyway. You may as well be knitting and crocheting. Or get your kits now to start in the autumn. But we've got a whole range from household things, garments, toys, all sorts. So hang around for 12 o'clock because we have got some really, really good savings on our knitting and crochet kits. Fabulous. Anyway, don't forget to check out on your unicorn scissors. I'm going to put them back in their little nest for now. because he needs a special place. I won't lose it, you see. Only little scissors, I could lose them. Right, let's talk about, now, this is Sanderson. Now, we all know Sanderson, don't we? We always think of curtain fabric back in the sort of 80s, Sanderson. Probably even further back than that. That's just the bit I remember. Iconic British design house, Sanderson. They have now started creating quilting weight fabrics. And what they've done is they've taken some of the designs from their whole amazing pattern library, printed them with Free Spirit fabrics onto quilting weight fabric. And this is their Southwold Blue collection. Now, anyone who's been to Southwold knows how beautiful it is. Beautiful, lovely sort of Victorian seaside resort. And it's based on sort of quintessential flowers from the English countryside. So we've got a whole bundle here for you, 4 metre bundle. I'm just going to show you one of them. Let's go for my favourite one. Oh, I don't know, actually. Maybe that one. We'll start with this one. It's Free Spirit fabric, so you know it's beautiful quality. Free Spirit print all the cave fabric and the tulip fabric. Beautiful quality, quilting weight fabric. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, how nice would that go with denim? This is what I'm... Well, obviously, the whole collection, lovely for a quilt. But wouldn't that nice paired with chambray, denim, calico, lovely... We do have some by the half metre, but this is the last time we'll be able to do this as a whole bundle. £63.92. You are getting 8 half metres. Now, these would look amazing, do you not think, as ruffles around the bottom of my jeans? Or the lining of a denim bag. Or we are on single figures with this mega bundle. We've only had it on air twice, so we're bringing it back today. And because we've only got a few left, we are going to make a small reduction. £59.99. Take the whole thing down to under £60. Now, I'm thinking if you wanted to make a quilt with these, put a nice, rich midnight navy with it. Or I would go calico, because they do have that really soft, warm feel. Or the natural seeded cotton would be really nice. Gorgeous. I mean, can you imagine? Oh, yes, that's a good idea. Hannah would do half Dresden plates. You see, what I would do, if I was going to do a log cabin, I would use all Sanderson for one side of the log cabin, and then I would use a plain, like a calico, for the other side. It would be absolutely stunning. Or I would use them for lining things, because I think they go beautifully with denim. If you use like a chambray with them, or even if you use a little bit around the edge of a denim jacket. If you've got Hayley West Shacket design, absolutely brilliant for that. They are beautiful. They all feature the same sort of sage, nice, soft, muted green in them. So they'd be lovely for that. Hi, Rebecca. V inserts, then ruffles on the bottom of your jeans. Oh, now that's a good idea. V inserts, yes. And wouldn't they look nice in these? But I think if I just take this little bundle home with me, I could have a practice. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're down to very low. We've got more of you who've got this in baskets. V inserts and ruffles. 7 of these bundles available. Aren't they gorgeous? Down to 6. Let me open up one of the navy ones, just so you can see how beautiful they are. We're down to 6 of these now. So 4 metres is a good amount, because what you can do with that will go a long way if you wanted to do a whole quilt. But, you know, I'm just thinking a bag. I mean, isn't that the loveliest bag? I'd have a patch pocket on the front. I'd have a zip pocket in the inside. Only 4 left. Only 4 left. And we won't be getting any more of this. I love this. Just saying, it is Free Spirit, so it's a beautiful quality print. I mean, this one is glorious, isn't it? It is iconic Sanderson, isn't it? It's got little birds all over it as well. Look, little birds all in the trees. And I love this one. I think this one might be able to put my glasses on. This looks like hollyhocks. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It does look like hollyhocks, doesn't it? I mean, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? Think all the lovely things you could make with this. This one is really lovely, but don't they look all gorgeous together? So if you've got the whole bundle, this one is Rose and Peonies. 3 of this bundle, 3 of the mega bundle left. I mean, and the colourways all go together, down to 2. What a way to start. Unicorn scissors and then Sanderson. I mean, it is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful collection. Right. Right. There are 15 of you who have got this in baskets for the last 2. So I'll leave that with you to fight that one out. Right. Do we have all of them by the half metre, Hannah? Yes. Brilliant. So I'm going to start with this navy one, and which is called porcelain something, but the words have fallen off the edge. Porcelain Garden. Right, so this is available by the half metre. So if you think in summer dress, look at the birds on the branches. I didn't notice those before. They haven't got hats on. Yeah, I think that's a plume. I don't think they've got hats on. No, I don't think he's got a hat. I think it's a plume. There's butterflies. Yeah, no, look, there's butterflies. Look at that. Butterflies, little birds. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, deep, rich, midnight navy blue background. And then you've got this lovely vine that swirls. And then you've got butterflies and birds amongst it. $7.99 for half a metre. But if you want more than that, because you are going to make yourself a little blouse or a summer dress, then you can multi-buy and it will be sent as a whole cut piece. $7.99 for half a metre. I hope there's some of this left when we come off air. So I think this will look lovely on my jeans. Everyone will be saying to me, won't they, where'd you get that from? I'll go, Sanderson, darling, Sanderson. Right, let's do this one next, because I like this one. This one is called Chelsea. Chelsea. Look at that. Let me hold it all up for you. How beautiful. Oh, cushions. Oh, wouldn't that look lovely on a sofa? That is gorgeous. Actually, it would, because of these blooms as well, if you had a little bit left, if you just get half a metre, you could cut these out and applique them onto other things, because they're just beautiful as whole blooms in themselves. So if you were doing EPP or even, you know, like say 4-inch square patchwork, you could centre and cut these individual blooms out. It is gorgeous. I think I've got it upside down. There is a way round to this. Yes, that's better. Beautiful. Mega bundle has sold out now. Not surprised because of that amazing saving. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Just the blues, they're so rich. And it reminds you of your Sanderson curtains and sofas. I think we had a Sanderson covered sofa once. I love the ochre shade on these little flowers. So that one's called Chelsea. Again, $7.99 for half a metre. And obviously, if you multi-buy, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. Da, 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 da. Isn't that lovely? Oh, da, da, da. Yeah. Actually, wouldn't it look amazing as a pair of dungarees? Ooh, ooh. Or just pocket. Or a pocket, or even just sew it as a pocket on the back of your jeans. How nice would that be? Yes. In fact, yeah, a whole boiler suit. Amazing, wouldn't it? Right, next one. Let's do this one because I like this one. So this one matches with the collection because it's all the right colours, but it's just blue and white. Now there's less than 10 metres of this one. This one is called Pillemont Toile. What is Pillemont? Do you think that's the name of a place? Maybe. We don't know what that is. Pillemont Toile. So look at this. Has got all the little birds in. So this is actually the same birds that's on that first one and that trailing vine. Beautiful, isn't it? And it's all in about 4 shades of blue as well. What's that then? Hannah's researching it for me. Oh, it's an original Sanderson pattern, Pillemont. Oh, and they did it as a wallpaper. No, £67 a metre. Wow. Do you know, it'd be cheaper to use fabric. That's fabric. What, from, so that'll be furnishing. £67 a metre. That's ridiculous. And what are we? £15.98 a metre. Do you know what? I mean, there's its furnishing weight. £67 a metre. I don't think I've ever paid that for fabric. Yeah, I mean, it is Sanderson, it's furnishing fabric. It is a high price to get that, but I don't think I've ever paid that for curtain fabric. Anyway, look at that. You can have it for £7.99 instead. Glorious. Line them. Just line them. Just line them. Actually, wouldn't that look amazing? Instead of having like neck curtains, it's just lightweight floaty curtains. But that is beautiful. I mean, and a dress. I'm thinking summer dress in that. Really nice if you made a lovely summer dress with a navy bodice and had this as the skirt. Oh, again, denim. Lovely. You could do bias binding around the hem of your jeans. So cool. Or, you know, around the edge of your pockets, that top bit. I've done that before. That looks nice. Or when you get just a white T-shirt and bind the top edge with a strip of that. Very classy. That's what we're all about. Classy at value prices. It's beautiful. Let's do this one because I think this one is hollyhocks. Yeah, it is. Oh, I was right. That's amazing. I don't often get flowers right, to be honest. And we're going to show you the quilt pattern in a moment, what you can do with this. That is stunning, isn't it? Now, I'm thinking, there are three. I think there was two on one row and another one below. This would be lovely if you cut it like this as borders, wouldn't it? If you cut it parallel to the selvage, because it runs that way. Wouldn't that be lovely as a border? I would put it on a border as a quilt, but I would join the borders with a mitre so that it flowed nicely round. I think that would look fabulous. I mean, even just the colours on its own, if you wanted to use it as a binding, or, you know, like a wide border on the top of a bag or something, it looks beautiful like that, doesn't it? So say you had a bag made from that, and then you put that as the border. That's so nice. Love that one. £7.99. Just remember when you buy fabrics, just do check the pattern. You know, have a look at them. Think, right, okay, so it runs parallel to the selvage. How am I going to cut it out? How is it going to work? But to be honest, if you did half square triangles in that, because there's so much floral going on, it wouldn't really matter if it got turned around. Only 3 metres of that one remaining. I'm not going to get any, am I? Yes, can we show the free patterns? So I love a free pattern. And so if you go onto the Free Spirit website and then go onto their Southwold Blue collection, because they're the people that print it. There they are. Yeah, where did I see? There was a third one, blue. So they have free patterns. Obviously, you can use any fabric, but these are using this. So all you have to do is click on that bit that says download project, and this is what happens. There's the whole quilt. All the instructions shows you pictures of the fabric you need and the quantities. And look, diagrams and everything. The whole thing, how to make a quilt. Free, free, free. And that's the Liberty Cross quilt. And I'd look at that because they've got pictures of the fabrics. I might look at those and think, well, I'm not going to use all of those because I think I could, because you've got the whole picture, I'd be thinking I could substitute some of those with either plains or ones from my own stash. So you could just buy the really striking, iconic ones that you love, maybe for that centre square. But that's free. Go on the Free Spirit website. I would always do that. If you're looking at a fabric collection, go to the company's website because they quite often have ideas and inspiration. Because you can't buy off their websites, but they give you inspiration. And sometimes you love a fabric collection, but you think, not sure what to do with it. And if you go on their website, there's got a lot of past ones as well. We shouldn't really say that, should we? Shouldn't really say that because we actually sell things, but you're going to find it. We will now. I found it and thought it was marvellous. I love this one because this is called Rose and Peony, and it does end in 61. I'm going to turn it round It's only 4.5 metres. Isn't that beautiful? What are those called? So those are the peonies. Those are the roses. I like those. That's lovely. It's really layered, isn't it? This is the beauty of the Sanderson fabric, because it comes from their archives. You know, there's the time and the care that's been spent to layer these on. I mean, that is stunning. And also, what's great about it is that you've got sort of 4 or 5 shades of blue and a couple of shades of green. You can easily match that to plain fabrics, so that you can then use that to make your designer fabric go a bit further. And also, when you get the fabric home, do keep the selvage. It's quite nice, isn't it? Because I'd cut that out. You see that bit that says Southwold Blue Collection? If I was making a bag or something, I'd sew that like on the top of the pocket. Just quite nice, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. Right, another navy one. There's only 2 navy background ones. This one is called Tournier. Gorgeous. And isn't that lovely that you've got whole bouquets? So if you wanted to do, like, if you were doing the centre square of a sawtooth star, my favourite patchwork block, how nice would that look as a square in the centre of a sawtooth star? Be really, really nice, wouldn't it? I mean, it works as an all over, but you can use these as central elements as well. Gorgeous. We did make some Janet Clare patterns the other day. Ideal for that. It's just gorgeous, because it's that kind of beautiful blue and green palette. Would work really well for those. Love that one. Now this one has got Hannah's favourite colour in the background. So if you were with us the other week where we had a competition, Hannah and I and Charlie had a competition. We all chose our favourite plain fabric and to see which sold. And actually Hannah won. Although she did cheat a bit, because she put lots of pictures of duck egg interiors on hers to sway people. But this is that beautiful duck egg background. So it's got that lovely vine that you see on this one there. And you've got this blue, this duck egg blue that comes up in some of the blues on here. And the detail in these flowers, what's this one called, Hannah? Oh, symmetry. So, see, I think they look like delphiniums, don't they? I love this. It's beautiful. I mean, this one really Sanderson to me. Gorgeous. Cushions with some navy piping. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Bit of I'll show you what it looks like. Look at that. Little smidge of navy piping. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Get yourself a couple of half metres. You could make one cushion with that piping, and then swap them round, couldn't you? Love that one. There's one more, the final one. Look at the birds in this one. So this one is called, why is my bit never got the name on it? Pear and pomegranate. Pear and pomegranate white. Can you see the birds on this one? Look. They're so jolly, aren't they? I'm so pleased that the birds match the colours of the foliage as well. Pomegranate, yeah, this has got to be tropical. I've never seen a bird that colour that matches the pomegranates. Maybe it's like a chameleon bird, changes colour. That's beautiful, isn't it? And that picks up all of the colours in the rest of the collection. So it's lovely. So, the whole bundle, the mega bundle is gone now. But if you want 1 or 2, or you want to repeat it yourself, have we still got stock of all of them, Hannah? Very, very, very low. So you could make your own bundle if you've missed out, but you need to do it quite quickly. Do check out those free quilt instructions as well. After the show, obviously, because you don't want to be distracting yourself. Beautiful. Now, I've got some Liberty Extra wide backings, which would be ideal. How many have we got? Quite a lot. I'll start with the 3 that I know are definitely Liberty. Because I know, this is gorgeous. Look at the colour. It's bright blue, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to hold it up. Now, This is 108 inches, 272 centimetres wide. There we go. Keep going. It's more than double your normal fabric width, but it's not more than double the price. It's a quilting weight cotton, $17.99, amazing price. Now, obviously, you can use this to back your quilt, or you could make Liberty bed linen, or a Liberty tablecloth, or a Liberty dress. But you get a lot more for your money when you buy it as extra wide. I mean, the colours are beautiful. They're deep, with that really lovely deep blue that we never see in the sky in this country. Really vibrant pinks and the greens, but obviously it does ooze Liberty. Beautiful, isn't it? Love that. Just $17.99. I think that is gorgeous. So much colour and vibrancy on that. I mean, great if you are extra wides as well. If you're making to sell and you've got a church fete coming up, or you're making for charity and you want to make a load of cushions and tote bags. Very simple. Lovely for gift bags as well. Oh, Jeannie on Facebook said crochet some flowers. Well, I have crocheted daisy, a whole daisy chain to put on my hat. I've done that. And I have got crochet trousers, a crochet dress, and now a very long crochet cardigan. So maybe crochet flowers on my jeans. Good idea. Good idea. You can never go too far, can you? Really. And I've got a sequin jacket. Right, another one. I'm liking the crochet flowers idea. This one. The same fabric. Well, yeah, I've got that one. That one. So, Liberty again, but this one has got the same 108 inches, 272. So this one is a really lovely dark green. Like an no, it's not quite emerald, is it? Emerald leaves, and then the background is a bit lighter, but look at the vibrancy of the flowers in those purple fuchsias and real vibrant, like, you know, the colour of anemones when they're that purple colour. That's the colour of it. And then those little mustard flowers all over. Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, obviously, they say it's quilt backing. I don't think I'd want to be putting that on the back of my quilt, though. Well, it'd be nice, actually, because you could use it reversible. It's so lovely on its own, isn't it? Dresses. Do think about dressmaking. Get your dress pattern pieces out. Lay them out for that width. And then you probably don't need much. You probably only need 1 metre instead of 3 metres of dressmaking fabric, because that's gorgeous. But linings as well. You know, if you've got 1/2 metre of this, that's lovely for a lining. Morning, Hannah. Hannah's bringing me even more fabric. Even more. Right. Should we do this one now? Because I know what that one looks like. Oh, they're nice. Right. This one is called Cosmos Park. Beautiful. Again, printed in Italy. So there's only 6 metres of this one, and we won't be able to get this one back. So you've got that lovely deep aubergine background, and then the colours of the flowers are in a lovely Dijon and a nice fuchsia. Oh, Helen's messaged on Facebook. Morning, everyone. Morning, Helen. Oh, Helen was very lucky. You got the blue bundle earlier. Well done, you were lucky. Tell me what you're going to do with it. We have got a few of the 1/2 metres of that Southwold collection, but well done to you, Helen, for getting that bundle. Fantastic. When this is gone, it's gone. We're not going to get any more of this. But it is absolutely stunning. Only 5.5 metres. Remember, if you buy them more than 1/2 metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. But it's that beautiful Liberty. I don't know how they do it. They create such movement in a small scale space as well. It's beautiful. I absolutely love that one. This one. No. What? That pale one. Yes. Now, this would actually quite nice. If you were doing that Southwold collection as a quilt, wouldn't that be nice as the back of it? Lovely. Morning, Rebecca. Would the Liberty Extra Wide be suitable for summer wide leg trousers? Emma, yes, of course it would. Yes, yes, summer trousers. Because it's got a nice drape to it, I think. It's nice and crisp, but it does have a drape. Because obviously quilted weight cotton, they're all a similar weight, but you find the drape is different. But I'm thinking trousers, yeah. Pyjamas. Oh, that would look nice, wouldn't it? And then just think of the T-shirts. You could just, I would go for that dark aubergine in the T-shirt or the green. Be quite nice, wouldn't it? Yes, brilliant idea. And you wouldn't need very much either. Now, this one is lovely because much more muted, obviously. You've got an ivory background, but there's lovely shades of gentle peach and those blues. Beautiful. But maybe you're making like little bags for a baby shower or bridesmaids' gifts. You know, if you did 1/2 metre, you could make a load of little drawstring bags, couldn't you? If you were going all out, imagine weddings for wedding favours, make loads of... When I got married, I made over 100 little drawstring bags because I clearly had nothing else to do in life. I put gold sugared almonds in. And they were all little drawstring shaped bags. Oh, ridiculous. And I embroidered my wedding dress. Idiot. Honestly. Honestly. Yeah, I actually, 20-odd something, 8 years on, I am still happily married. Yes. And, yes, until the 5,000 boxes arrived today. Just for the Amber Makes kits, I've got 5,000 boxes. So as I went to bed last night, I went, oh, by the way, 5,000 boxes arriving tomorrow, see you. But I won't be here. But maybe that's what you could do. Make wedding favour bags. I did and embroidered my dress. Oh, madness. But it was lovely. And I felt like, you know, I was working on a sewing magazine then. I couldn't have got married and not made all the wedding favours and embroidered my dress. Morning, Rebecca. Would you say those Liberty fabrics are multi-directional? I'm thinking for dressmaking. Yes, I would. Well, look, this one definitely is. So if we went back to this one, because that one's to hand. So let me have a good look. They pretty much, I mean, well, they do have a direction, obviously, because they do have flowers. But I just don't think you're going to tell. If you wanted to turn around the pieces, you know, you can, I mean, if I was joining pieces together for a skirt section, there was a front and back, I'd make sure they were facing the same way. But this one is less direct, but then you've got that one that goes that way. There is a direction to it, but the print is quite small. So say you were going to get this blue one that I showed first, then, you know, that is all over the place, isn't it? I think that would be very hard to work out what the direction on that one was. I mean, you'd be standing there going, I mean, there is a direction to it, but the print is quite small, so it would be hard to see. Good idea. Thank you for your messages today. I love it when you all message in. Love a question. Right. Bright red. These. That one. Yeah, give me... That one. Right, it's only 1/2 metre, that one left. Ready, steady, go. And when it's gone, it's gone. That's your extra wide as well. Ones with big pansies. Oh, like this blue one. Oh, that's nice. I'm always drawn to these blues. Oh. Now, think about bed linen. I always think about that when I do extra wide. If you were to buy a duvet cover, a Liberty duvet cover, can you imagine what it would cost? Now, this is wide enough to do 272 centimetres to do your king size bed. So you've just got to buy the length you need, which may be 2.5 metres. I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? Bed runner as well. You could 1/2 metre be enough for a bed runner. Just quilt it. That is stunning, isn't it? Or one of those big, like wedgie-shaped triangle cushions would be nice. Maxi dress in that, unbelievable. You'd have to book a cruise if you made a maxi dress in that. Right, let me just show you what it looks like. Look what you're getting for £17.99. We have to have a little bit of music. Da, 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 da. I mean, that's gorgeous. You've got a lot there, haven't you, if you're making I mean, that is stunning, isn't it? Make all your bridesmaids' dresses in that. I made my wedding dress, that one that I embroidered, from curtain fabric. There used to be a John Lewis in the centre of Bristol. I think it's Primark now, but it used to be a John Lewis. And I went to their curtain fabric thing and I bought beautiful, like, you know, when you get embossed damask cotton. So it was quite inexpensive, I have to say. And bought a few metres of it, and that's what and then my bridesmaids' dresses I made from curtain fabric as well, because it's a nice weight. There we go. Looked amazing with a bit of gold embroidery. Very, very inexpensive as well. Didn't make the dress. Got a dressmaker to do that though. Have to be honest. I know my limitations. I always know your limit. I can do embroidery, but I really didn't want to make a wedding dress. But isn't that beautiful? Little blouse, little blouse. I've also got that one in a green. This is lovely because this has got that really nice, it's very autumn, isn't it? It doesn't have to be, it could be summer because of the bright pinks. But because I love that mustardy colour. That's beautiful. It'd be nice in the autumn, winter because you've got that real splash of pink. But wouldn't that look the most amazing jacket lining? You know, if you're making a quilted jacket, which we all have plans to do, we all dream, yeah. I am currently making one. I haven't done the lining. Well, actually, I'm doing mine double-sided. But this would be lovely, wouldn't it? Glorious. For £17.99. I've got one more in this print, but it's in this lovely, so the blue was summer, that was autumn. I feel this one's winter. They don't say that. But it's icy, isn't it? With that gentle pink. It is very, yeah, it's just fresh and lovely, isn't it? In fact, you could make yourself duvet covers for the season, couldn't you? Or you could have a tablecloth, 3 tablecloths for each season, couldn't you? Love that. Or just a runner. Half a metre, you don't need half a metre for a runner. In fact, if you bought half a metre of all of those, you could just change your runner every now and then. I mean, that's gorgeous. And quilted, it would look amazing, wouldn't it? You could quilt around the flowers, but I think I would just do lines, to be honest. Just lines, or free motion it and swirls. That's lovely, isn't it? I think I've done all the liberties now. Right, let's do some moders. That's those 3. Ooh, these. Right, how about this red one? Now, this is moder. I like this one. It says everything is better in a mason jar. That is true, although probably not everything. I can think of things that wouldn't be better in a mason jar, but that's a great, a great slogan, isn't it? Cookie dough mix is better in a mason jar. Look at that. Everything is better in a mason jar. Isn't that beautiful? So again, you'd go 274 centimetres wide, 108 inches. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, it doesn't have to be for quilts. I know that that's what we think of it because it's called backing fabric. Dresses. That's lovely, isn't it? Trousers. This is the odd... Isn't that beautiful? It's a real poppy red. It actually looks very nice with my top, doesn't it? Imagine if I had this top and trousers in this. How fantastic. Imagine that and trousers. It'd be really funny, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Real poppy red, that as well. And then the roses are in peach. And then you've got lovely, like, appley green leaves as well. So that's one of the moders. Remember as well that buying the backing fabric, because it's quilting weight cotton, it's a really inexpensive way to buy patchwork fabric. So, because I've got 3 prints here by Moda, all in the same colour. So when you're doing patchwork, it's much more inexpensive to do it this way if you work it out by sort of square inchage. that a word? Square inchage or yardage. It is a much more inexpensive way, so you can make a whole patchwork quilt by just buying 1/2 metre of each of them. Just remember that. Right, same fabric but with a white background. Again, that would bed linen. What do you think? This is beautiful. It's got a lovely drape to it. This is quite silky soft. Would be really good for those summer trousers or summer pyjamas. Glorious. That's beautiful. And remember, I'll show you them all together in a moment. So that's the one with the it's jelly and jam. That's why they're talking about the mason jars. Got it. I wondered what the mason jar reference was when it said everything is better. I hadn't read that it was called jelly and jam. All I read was everything is better in a mason jar. And then this one has a, I'd go shortbread. Oh, it's called pie crust. Okay. I think it's shortbread colour, actually. That sort of lovely, slightly golden brown, but not too much biscuit colour. Beautiful. Actually, do you know what? It's the colour of a rich tea biscuit, isn't it? Not that I think about biscuits all the time. So that's the pie crust colourway. So if you were to buy 1/2 metre of each, I'm just thinking, there's the pie crust, there's the cream, and there's the red. Actually, this would be really nice for Susie's quilt that she's showing us next. Look at that. Wouldn't that look nice in your quilt, Susie? Well, it's so lovely, isn't it? And it's extra wide, you see, so you wouldn't need very much. Yes, Susie's going to make palazzo pants. She's going to have the front in that, and the back in that. One leg in that, one leg in that. Yes. I'm looking forward to Susie coming in next time in her Moda palazzo pants. Yeah, we'll make her come out in front of the desk. I'm going to make her come out in the front of the desk to show them. But look how lovely they all together. Which one, Hannah? Oh, yes. Right, we're moving on to Lewis and Irene now. Ooh. I've got too much fabric. Yes, it's very wide. Now we're on Lewis and Irene now. Look at this one. This is only $11.99 and it's extra wide. Nice price. So the background of this, nice price. This is a very pale sort of neutral mauve. That's a really bad description, isn't it? It's, yeah, Susie's actually nodding now. Well, it's like a neutral beigey colour, but it's got a hint of mauve to it. I can't think what that is in real life. And it features like cow parsley and dandelions and things. What colour do you think that is, Susie? I'd say oatmeal. Oatmeal, yeah, that's a good name. Yeah. Neutral, more interesting than neutral mauve. Yeah. Oatmeal, isn't that beautiful? A lot of designer fabric there for $11.99. Again, think about using it for your patchwork because it's much more inexpensive way to do it. It's lovely. And again, cut out the sort of the individual flowers as squares and use them as centre of blocks as well. Very nice free PP because it's got lots of little details in it as well. Value. The poppy, we were talking about poppies. That's nice. So this is, it's called Poppy. It's got words on it. So that's what I'm turning it around so you can see it. Look at the detail in it there. It's like potato printing, poppy potato printing, isn't it? Very multi-directional. And in the potato print of the poppies, there's like hexes with flowers in. And then you've got writing in the background. I'm not sure what it says. I think that might say together. It definitely says together, but it's just words, Not absolutely sure what they are, but it looks lovely. I love the text in the background. And then you've got the sort of blues and yellows as well. It's lovely. I really like that. A lot of detail in that one. Right, can I do this one? Yeah, I love this one. This is zingy. Look at the colour in that one. Beautiful, beautiful. That is your summer dress, isn't it? Lovely. Really vibrant and bright. Again, you could, if you like pressed bond web on the back, you could cut out these. I could have these all over my jeans, couldn't I? Appliqued. Can you imagine how fab that would look? Appliqued all over your jacket. Lovely. Right, for anyone who wasn't with me first thing this morning and missed out on the early bird. It's early bird specials week this week, which means that we've bought in bigger quantities than normal, and we've got a lot of brand new products that we haven't done as well. They should be $10.99, and that's what I mean about the early bird specials. $4.49 for unicorn rainbow scissors. They are really sharp. They snip fabric, they snip threads. Beautiful. They've got that lovely iridescent rainbow quality do. We've sold hundreds of these already. So look, you see the little unicorn, and the screw is his eye, and that's his horn. Every morning this week we'll be bringing you brand new early birds with big quantity. Fine points for precise cutting and trimming, perfect embroidery, needlework, sewing, quilting and stitching. Or anything else you want to snip little bits of. Little fat quarters, these. There we go. Right, so that bundle. Oh, I'm really confused now. I've got lots of them now. I think I've messed up the pile. Right, okay. So this is one bundle. Moda Imaginary Flowers, Peach Fat Quarters. 3 fat quarters for £13.78. Beautiful. I love this collection. Look how lovely it is. It's very almost folk arty, isn't it? There are always flowers for those who want to see them. Matisse. Lots of text and words. So you've got that, a fat quarter in that white. Beautiful one in the black. And then you get a solid pink in there as well, which blends really well. How nice is that? Oh, we're going to reduce it as well. $9.99. Right, lovely. That's your little shoulder bag sorted, isn't it? Outer, lining, handle, pocket. Done. Just $9.99. Like that one. OG shapes. That's called an OG. Hannah said OG shapes. I've never heard that word before. This fabric features OG shapes. What are OG shapes? This is Sanderson. It's a Sanderson. It's called Magi. How lovely is that? So it features these beautiful OG shapes. I've heard of that word. They look like onions, actually. Only $5.99. That's lovely fabric, isn't it? Because those blues are really gentle, soft, sort of chambray blues. And you've got that zingy lime outlining them. It's very Moroccan, isn't it? I think it's very Moroccan. That's beautiful. Only $5.99. Lovely fabric to have in your stash as well. Oh, I thought Hannah had made that up, but she's just read it to me from the dictionary. It is a thing. OG. How do you spell OG? O-G-E-E. I've never heard that word. Well, there we go. Every day's a school day. This is called an OG shape. I also have another OG shape. Now, my new word of the day. But these are smaller OGs. These are little OGs, and the other one were big OGs. That's lovely. I like that. Really like that. £7.49 for half a metre. But let's reduce that one as well, please. £5.99. Really like that. I mean, it's beautiful as a print on its own. I think this would be really lovely in dressmaking. Make a really stunning blouse, wouldn't it? Would look nice with just some navy shorts or navy three-quarter trousers, wouldn't it? Beautiful, because the shapes really draw your eye to them, don't they? Like that. Right. Look at that, it's 9 o'clock. What happened? What happened? We're going to go for a quick break, and I will be back with you in a few minutes' time with Susie, who has got a beautiful quilt with a brand new fabric collection that looks like this. This is just part of it, by the way. And it's under £50. But that's all the fabric and the instructions as well. In the break, go on to sewingstreet.com, watch live. That means that you can check out on the instructions and the quilt kit in the break. And then you can sit back and enjoy Susie's demo afterwards. I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
With what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street on this glorious June day. Well, in our minds, on
It
hopes
is
and
now.
thoughts.
Beautiful.
Is it nice now?
Sunshine, yeah.
Oh, well, there you go then. On this glorious June day. But stay inside for now. Now, we have got a brand new quilt. Now, this is just part of it that Susie's made for us. Look at that. Look at the colours, the detail. It's gorgeous. It's bigger than that. It's just Susie's working on the other bit for our demonstration.
Bother to do anymore.
This is a brand new fabric collection to us today. Gorgeous. Loving the colours. You've got florals, you've got paisley, you've got reds, peaches, this glorious blue. It's like a light teal, deep duck egg. It's beautiful. It's a real sort of vintage blue colour, isn't it? I love all the prints in it and the florals, the way that they mixed and matched them together. Every block is different as well. So you're going to learn lots of different things, try different things. You've got some blocks that are just let the fabric speak for itself. You've got, love this one, the windmill one.
Double pinwheel.
The double windmill. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, this is what you're going to get in the kit. All of this fabric. So obviously you get the full instructions, but you get 10 fat quarters. Beautiful. I mean, it is lovely. Look at this, that is that blue. I love that blue teamed with the reds and the peaches. You're getting so much fabric in this kit. 10, I mean, they're all different ones. 10 different fat quarters. It's a beautiful mid-teal, vintage blue. It's beautiful. I think it mixes so well with this red, this peachy. We have put a couple of plains in because this really this is used in the cornerstones in the centre of some of the blocks, but this really pulls out the reds, these deep reds that are in the background of that. Gorgeous paisley, again. Look at this. Now, we do also have some of these fabrics by the half metre. We'll talk about those later because we want to talk about the kit for now. So this is, I'm still going because there's 10. Aren't they gorgeous? And I think what's lovely is that if, like me, you'd look at this and you'd go, this is amazing, I love this, but I don't know what to do with it. Well, Susie's quilt is absolutely perfect for it because these fabrics all go together in any combination, which is exactly what Susie's done. She's used them in each of the blocks. And we've put in the duck egg as well, which is Hannah's favourite colour. Because I think it always works really well. This is where you can always make designer fabric go a bit further. If you pull out 2 or 3 of your favourite colours from a collection, put those in. It pulls out the colours from those fabrics when you use them as well. There's also 1.5 meters of cream fabric, which you will need for the backgrounds, and full instructions. Loads of information. So this is a 52-inch square quilt, so it's ideal for a lap quilt or a picnic quilt or, it's a wall hanging. Now, this is a pattern you can use again and again and again. Once you've got it, you've got all that, you can use it with your own fabric. I'm really surprised at the price point of this quilt. I thought it would be a lot more. $49.99. Brand new collection. You've got all of this fabric. You've got 10 fat quarters, sorry. Then you 10 fat quarters, 1.5 meters of cream, and full instructions for less than £50. And it is gorgeous. And then this is what you're going to make with it. But beautiful. And what's lovely about this is that it's got all of these different blocks, so it really showcases your work as well. It's making the best use of the fabric. Because the fabric is very multi-directional, it works really well to use in different blocks. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, over half of the stock is in baskets. We are limited on this. We have made as many kits as we could. We begged and borrowed it from all different places so that we could get as much as we could, because we knew it was going to be popular at this price. Once it's gone, it's gone. $49.99. Over half of the stock is currently in baskets. If you check out now, then you can be sure. If it's in your basket and you don't check out, then we can't, then it's not yours. Someone else will get it. We have got so many in baskets. 10 fat quarters, 1.5 meters of cream fabric. When you've all checked out, we have 15 left, just 15. So if you want to get the kit, you need to get it checked out. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, if you make the quilt, obviously you will need some wadding. So we've got a couple of waddings. Now these are the ones that Susie has chosen specially, because we did ask her which one she liked. And she's like me, she loves the 80-20. Favourite wadding. Now, this is 224 centimetres wide. So you will need, how much wadding do you need, Susie?
You'll need 55 inches square.
What is that in centimetres?
I don't know. I should do, shouldn't I? Times 2 is 110 point.
So I think you need 1.5 meters.
Yeah, you would, yeah.
Right, so you'll need 1.5 meters, so you'll need 3 units of this for the quilt. Now, the glory of the 80-20 is it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So it's like a cotton wadding, but the polyester gives it that strength. What happens is you don't pre-wash your fabrics, make the quilt it all, then pop it all in the washing machine on a cold wash, and it will shrink just very slightly, and it will give it that kind of almost hand-quilted heirloom look. And also, I find when you do that, if you've got any points that don't match up precisely, you don't really notice, because it's all been quilted and it all shrinks in together.
But if you're using a quilt for what it was intended, you shouldn't notice the mismatch anyway.
No.
Because it's supposed to be snuggled round you or,
absolutely,
cosy.
But that's why I always use this. I mean, I wash it on a cold wash because that's what it says, but I know a lot of people who'll put it on a 30-degree wash.
I was going to say, I've done 30 regularly and it's not had a problem at all.
After that, I go 30. It's just that initial one because I read
it's
the
fine.
label.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely
And I
fine.
discovered my washing machine did a cold wash, which I never knew.
Oh, good grief.
What would you ever wash on a cold anyway?
Oh, I do.
Do
Yeah,
you?
Yeah, frequently.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I ever use the cold wash on my washing machine
I
for.
don't think the only time it goes above 30 in our house.
Oh no, this is cold. This is, I mean, actual
it's
cold,
water,
not 30.
yeah. But I use it all the time, yeah.
I only use it for my quilt. So you need 1.5 meters, 3 units for this. So that's the 80-20.
And remember with wadding, don't throw your offcuts away, because if you if you line up the edges and zigzag stitch, a wide zigzag, you can just join pieces of wadding together, and they're absolutely fine to use for quilting, for your bag making. So don't ever throw your scraps away.
Because the thing is with this wide wadding as well, you always have bits left down the side, so do keep them.
Yeah. There's always a bag handle in there or a bag.
Or it's always,
Yeah.
there's always a little cosmetic purse in there somewhere, isn't there?
Absolutely, yeah.
So you'll need 3 units for the quilt. That's the 80-20. Right, there are now fewer than 20 available because loads of you have now checked out. And we have got more than that in baskets. So there's more than double that in baskets. So if you want this quilt kit at this amazing price, $49.99, 10 fat quarters, 1.5 meters of cream fabric for the background, and the instructions. Now, if you go onto sewingstreet.com and go on to watch live under the pre-order section, some of these fabrics are available by the ½ metre as well. So if you love the fabric and you want a bit more, then you can get them by the ½ metre. Now, in the quilt kit, you will get full instructions, which are great, because once you made this quilt, you can use it again and again and again. You can repeat the blocks, you can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. So if you want just the instructions on their own, these are fantastic, because although in the instructions, and with the kit, you make a 52-inch square with the borders, if you want to make it bigger, it's very easy to do that. Because you've got all of the blocks, you can just repeat them, put as many as you want to make it as big or small. Those Moda extra wides, if you were with me in the last hour, jelly and jam would be perfect for this. So what you've got in the quilt, basically, is you've got a variety of different quilt blocks so that you can make as many or as few as you like. The instructions list everything you need to know. You've got all of the cutting, you've got how to make all the different blocks. So there's block A, block B, block C, block D, block E, and block F. And then this is the quilt layout. So this is where, if you want to make it bigger, you can just add more rows and put more blocks in. So this set of instructions, just £9.99, you can make a quilt of all sizes. And the instructions are very, very comprehensive. And the quilt also has all borders on it as well. Now, Susie's made this quilt previously in another fabric.
It's upside down, by the way.
Oh, it's upside down. How would you know?
Because the butterflies are upside down.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have noticed that. So this is the quilt made in another fabric. But can you see what I mean? How you could easily make it bigger, because you could make it wider by putting more blocks on. You can make it longer. It's lovely, isn't it? We've got a question. Could you do quilt as you go with this quilt?
Yes, you could, because each block is sashed individually. You could make the block and then sash it.
Oh, okay.
And quilt it, do quilt as you go that way, definitely. You couldn't quilt as you go each block. You could the applique one, but not these, because you've got to piece the corners and it would just get a bit faffy.
Okay.
So
but you could quilt one block at a time.
Yeah, I would do one block, and you could even do them, if you wanted to do this as, say, placemats for your outdoor dining, you could do one and then do a self-binding backing.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
As well as to come onto your sash.
I mean, it's bigger than it's so much bigger. We've had to pull out with the camera so you can see the whole thing. What's lovely about it is make the quilt. Once you've got the instructions, you can make the whole quilt, but you can then use the blocks for other things.
Absolutely.
I saw a brilliant post the other day where somebody did a block on the front of a sweatshirt. Yeah. And they just got the block and then they sewed it, because they quilted through it, it sort of melded in with the sweatshirt. It looked fabulous.
Yeah, and if you've damaged your favourite shirt, you've got spaghetti spray all over it. It's a great way.
Lovely for the scent of a pinafore as well.
Absolutely. And they'll also, because they're large block size, they're 8.5 inches, so you can use it for cushion fronts as well. So you could just do that as a cushion, for example, or that as a cushion, double them up.
Beautiful.
Would be really cool.
The kit has now sold out. So the only way that you're going to be able to do this is you have to get the instructions. It is also 10-inch square friendly, isn't it?
It is. So originally it was designed to use with layer cakes or 10-inch squares. And then I was asked to bring it back with yardage. So I've tweaked the instructions, but I have to be honest to say, I don't know about everybody else, but I really struggle to decide what goes where. So the easiest way to do it, and I've suggested this in the pattern, is to just cut everything into 10-inch squares.
Oh, okay.
Because that way it saves a huge headache of, well, if this bit goes there and that bit goes there, what do I need to cut from what? And what have you? So what I immediately did when I got the fabrics was decide what I wanted to feature as the
just the whole block.
The whole blocks, what I wanted on the borders, and then what I wanted, because I wanted a different background behind these appliques, which is, what I've done here, because I want the flower to stand away from the design. So once I'd allocated those, that narrowed my choice.
Okay, that makes it easier.
And then I just went, because you've got two opposing colours, you've got the teal and you've got the orangey red, I decided every block they're in would be a marriage of the two.
There's a lot of different skills in this as well, aren't there?
Absolutely, and you, as you said, you've got 7 blocks
that's
to learn,
loads. Yeah.
which is a big bank in your block
So you've got a plique,
collection. Yeah,
you've got piecing,
Yeah.
you've got the play. I mean, but you've got this double
but you've got like
pinwheel.
half square triangles feature. You've got flying geese in here. You've got just your normal checkerboard blocks. You've got using half square triangles in a different way to make your butterflies. Then you've got all your applique techniques, your darning techniques. I've added buttons to the centre of the flower.
Nice.
But I've given you the template, not only for the petal, but a flower centre if you prefer to do a
And also, if
applique
you wanted to
centre.
keep it simple, you could just think, well, I'm going to just do one of these blocks and a plain
Absolutely.
one. So if you thought, I don't
Yeah.
want to do it, you know, that you can mix and match it.
Absolutely.
That's what makes the instructions such amazing
Yeah.
value.
Yeah.
Because use your stash.
Yeah, use your stash and make it yours. I mean, what I've done is what I wanted.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you may not want that. You may
But
have...
in the instructions, there is a layout, you see, so it's quite
Absolutely.
easy for you to look at the layout and go, okay, so I'll have that one there, you know, and I can put that there. I mean, it'd be lovely in blue and white.
Yes, yeah.
If you had that, if anyone who
It
got that
would.
Sanderson earlier.
Yeah, the Sanderson would look lovely in it.
Or you could just, you know, really bright. It can be quite modern if you use really bright fabrics, or you could keep it very traditional.
You could keep it as a... You could do it as a scrappy quilt, so use up your stash of bits.
It could be a memory quilt, couldn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
So each block could
Yeah.
be like a different piece
Yeah.
of clothing.
And then you could embroider in your plain squares, embroider onto here
oh yes,
the dates that, or what it was that you've used.
oh,
you know,
that would
this
be
was,
lovely,
you
wouldn't
know,
it? Or it could be
Jack's sweatshirt or whatever.
Or it could be a sort of a record of the projects that you've already made, because we've always got a little bit left over.
Yeah.
So you can say, I'm going to do one flower in that first quilt that I made, and I'm going to do the double pinwheel in something else.
Yeah.
So once you've got the instructions, they're $9.99, they're yours, then you can then use that to personalise it, make it big or small as you want, or just make the blocks. But it's very, very busy. All the kits have gone and the instructions are flying out. So if you want the instructions, you need to get involved with this now. But it is I think it's quite an impressive quilt because you've got a lot of skills and a lot of blocks. It's the sort of thing that you will look after and think, oh, I made that.
You do,
I
yeah.
made that.
And if anyone, for beginners, this is beginner friendly because nothing in it is uber tricky.
Okay.
There is not a huge amount of seam matching.
Oh, nice, nice. That
So
sounds good
I
to know.
deliberately avoid that where I can because it makes my time quicker. And it's a headache to keep matching. Obviously, there will be some with the pinwheel and the flower, but the borders don't have to equate anywhere on the quilt.
Yes, so there is.
So, and the maths is all done for you. So as long as you check your 1/4 inch and you sew to a 1/4 inch, keep checking as you go as well that your blocks are coming up the right size. And I do tell you at each stage what to check for. Then you should be fine and it should all come together.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So don't forget to put these in your basket. Now remember, the kits have sold out, but the fabrics, we do have them available by the ½ metre. If you go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, they are all listed there. So if you want to get involved and you want some of the fabrics that Susie's put into this one in the video that you can see here, and that was in the kit that's now sold out, then you can still get hold of them. And you can mix and match, or you could just choose some of your favourite ones and mix and match them with your own fabric.
Exactly.
Right, Susie, so where should we start?
Well, as you said, when you do start, use that diagram.
Just a quick question.
Yeah.
I've ordered the quilt. What is the finished size?
So if you include the outer borders, it comes up at about 52 inches once you put your binding on.
Right.
If you don't have that outer border, then you're looking at about 48 inches square.
Okay.
So it will make a nice lap quilt, a nice picnic blanket, a nice throwback in the back of the car to keep you snuggled.
Or, you'll have the instructions in your kit, so you can extend it, you can
Yeah.
make it bigger, use more fabrics from your stash, buy some extra ones if you want to make it bigger, and then you can.
Exactly.
Right, sorry.
So
Susie.
when I'm planning, I just photocopied or wrote on I can't write on the pattern because obviously I have to bring it to task, so I had to do another copy. And I write which fabrics are going to go on
that's a really
where.
good idea.
And then it doesn't matter what order I produce things, because you're going to make each type of block as you go.
Right.
And then I can sort out the layout in one hit. I'm not trying to forward think all the time. And I would suggest that that's an easier way to construct the quilt, because it involves so many different blocks.
So decide first what fabrics you're going to use, and then write them on the pattern.
And then write them on the pattern, and it makes it a lot easier. I gave them all codes. The applique ones, you've got a template in here. I used...
full size?
It is full size, if you're copying it at 100%, of course.
Yes.
But all I did was put my
Or just trace
Bonder
it,
web, Bonder web
trace
over
it.
the top and traced, and sadly you'll need 24 of those.
Well.
Doesn't take long, and they're an easy shape. And as I say, if you don't want to do the centres, I just use the largest self-cover buttons and use my leftovers of fabric. You will have fabric left over, not oodles, but it means you can play around. If you don't like a colour combination, you can play around.
So there is enough to be able to play around with it. Lovely.
So we're going to look at the flower block first. And I've already done a bit behind scenes just to speed up the process. And we're going to cut the corners off a square. Now, it's not like a flying geese because these don't meet. So I'm going to mark across the diagonal. To be fair, these are quite small, so at home I probably wouldn't mark these. I'd just wing it. But let's not wing anything on live TV, because we know it'll go horrendously wrong. Don't leave anything to chance. So I'm just marking it with a friction pen or heat erasable pen. Yeah.
I tell you what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
I'm going to move your mat
forward,
here.
and then I can't.
Then you can't.
So the other thing, because these are little, rather than clip or pin them, I use a glue stick, or the fabric glue pens.
Yeah, don't use a Pritt stick.
yeah.
Just saying, I've tried that.
I've banned Pritt sticks in my house. I think they're the worst.
But this
glue
fabric
ever.
glue.
Yeah, these little glue sticks are brilliant. And I've put it right in the corner, because that's the bit that'll get cut off eventually. So you can see it's not like a flying geese, they're not overlapping.
Yeah.
So I
you
can do both
I've
together.
never seen that before. It's always where you have to do one, press it over, and then do the other one.
Don't forget, if you've got the Elners, to put your foot lift on, your presser foot lift, so that as you stop with your foot pedal or the stop-start button, it'll automatically lift and you can swivel without an issue, like that. So you can do all of those as a chain piece, and then you're just going to cut away the excess on that corner, which is tiny. Even I don't save those, they go in my scrap box. And then, scraps as in filling cushion scrap box, not scraps as in I'm going to put them in something else.
Oh, okay, just for filling things.
Yeah. So you're going to make the 8 of those that you need for each flower, and then you're going to bring 2 pairs together, and because we've pressed them, you can easily match those edges together.
Oh, okay.
If you want to, you can put a clip on. I know we've got those in the show. And I tend to start stitching at the flower end, if you like, rather than the background end. And the reason for that is all my seams are going that way, so it means as I'm running, it's
so
not
plan
going to
ahead when you do it.
Yeah, it's not going to catch the seam as I go. And this is a 1/4 inch seam. And I do press these open. Are you going to? Oh, thank you.
Top chief presser.
It's very good. I wish you were at home though.
Yeah, I'll just come with you.
Yeah, excellent. So once you've got those all made, you're going to repeat that to make 4 pairs. And then for 2 pairs, you're going to add a background square to either end. And then what I would strongly recommend is that you lay the block out in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Because if
I
you
love that
don't-
fabric. It's a lovely tone.
It's really
isn't
nice, isn't it? Do you know what I've forgotten?
The
middle
centre
bit.
square.
The centre square, which, do you know what? I know what I've done with that. I've just shoved it somewhere. Here it is.
Right, so we
the
have
centre
actually
square.
got that fabric by the 1/2 metre.
I just love the detail in it, the tiny little
If you've only got
dots
the
and
instructions and
dipsies.
you love that one, that is it by 1/2 metre, £7.99 for 1/2 metre. That's the one that Susie's making the flower from, if you want some of that.
So I always lay my blocks out.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I did find. I knew I had it, and when I looked at it, I thought, well, that's a bit random. Why have I got that in there? Didn't realise I needed it. And it is just a question. It's a bit like a log cabin. You're going round.
Okay.
But be wary of which piece you're using. And I'm afraid you do have to press as you go. But because you're repeating this to make a total of 4, you can chain piece the 4.
Oh, that's true. Do you want it open?
I do, I'm afraid, yes.
Okay.
You know what I'm like. And they do come together quite quickly because of the fact you can chain piece. And once you've decided what's going where...
That plain teal looks really nice.
It does. It works really well with it.
Sort of vintage tone.
But I think it picks up that
Well, there is
little
something
teal.
about when you pop a plain in with a print,
Yeah.
it really pulls that colour out. And if you
Absolutely.
change the print changes colour.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's why I've used the majority of the plain I've used in the outer border, because it made the whole quilt come together. I did think about using it more in the plain blocks and the pinwheel, for example, but it just seemed better. It worked better on the outside. So I'm just going around building this. And of course, you can pin or clip as you go, but
But you can see now that
There's no
once
seam
you've
matching.
done all the cutting out, the
Yeah.
piecing is fairly straightforward, but it looks really impressive.
yeah, and you're cutting out as you go. So that's why I said at the beginning, for me, it was easier to cut everything into 10.5-inch squares, or 10-inch squares, sorry, because then I could just crack on and pick a square. It was a bit like being in
Okay.
a sweet shop, and then cut it as it said, rather than
But
try
this
and
is where
think
you get
ahead.
a really impressive quilt. I love sampler quilts
Yeah.
like this because it does look. Everything is pulled together by using that sort of one fabric collection, but by having different skills of blocks, it just
Yeah.
looks really cool. And very sort of authentic, because I guess that's how a lot of patchwork
were.
quilts traditionally
Yeah.
would have been.
Yeah. So that's that
This
one.
is a lovely block as well. I mean, this would be nice, just this block. of
Yes, it
quilt.
would, yeah. It is a block that I've used quite a bit in different sizes with different tweaks to it, but I love this one. And for me, it
Is this
really
your
is a
favourite block?
summer- I think it probably...
What's your
I don't
favourite
know.
block?
Yeah, I think...
Mine's Sawtooth Star. Don't know why. Just
Yeah,
love
that's
them.
quite good, actually.
Don't know why.
No.
Just always drawn to a Sawtooth Star.
Fair enough.
But
So
I like this. Has it got a name, this block?
I call it my flower quilt.
Oh, just a flower.
Yeah, it's one I came up with. But,
Okay.
I mean, it's probably out there somewhere, but I didn't find it anywhere.
Yes.
There is no seam matching with the
Nice.
sides because you've done that round and round. So all you've got to do is make sure that the end's lined up, which is really...
Yeah, see, I
See, I
guess
do
normally
think of
with
everybody.
when you do flying geese, those points overlap because you want a
Absolutely,
point. But
yeah.
with this, you want a straight
You want
edge.
it to be...
So it's
yeah.
a petal.
And you can, if you want to, you can make those squares smaller so that you get more of a petal and less of a corner.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't go much smaller than an 1.25
Right.
because I think you'd be struggling if I do both at once.
But it is nice that by doing it this way that you get that sort of squared off bit.
Yeah,
so it looks more
absolutely.
petally.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind pressing those open
That's
as
fine.
well, thank you. But yes, you could scale it up and just have the flower as the main piece of a cushion as
yes,
well.
that's
That would
true,
look
actually.
amazing. Or you could do a couple of them and then you could just do...
I mean, these instructions do give you a,
Yeah,
a lot
exactly.
of material
Yeah.
that make the quilt, work out how it all works, and then you can start.
expand from there. I really struggle when I love writing and designing, but what I struggle with is containing what I'm doing to what I've said I'm going to do.
Right.
Because as I write it, I think, oh, but you could do this and you could do that, and you can, oh, and if I add this in and add that in, and then I'll end up with the instructions that's going to be
I mean, even that
ridiculous.
border you could use on lots of other
Yeah,
quilts, couldn't you?
absolutely.
Rather than just having a plain border. Or sometimes, you know, with board, you haven't got enough or you've run out.
Yeah.
This is where you can add extra bits in and it look
Exactly.
intentional.
Exactly, it doesn't matter. So there is one bit of seam matching. Now we've come to the outer edge, and just watch that when you put these edges on, that your petals are pointing out.
Right.
Otherwise your flower's going to look a bit sad.
Yeah.
So because we've pressed open, it's really easy to seam match those middle bits. It'd be even easier if I could actually see. So I always clip, where I have to seam match, I clip, so I know that those seams stay aligned. And then everything else, I'll either clip or wing, depending on how straight and neat everything is. I might clip that one. Right, and then we're going to sew it together. Now, both sides are busy, so it doesn't really matter which side I go for. It's all going to get a bit busy. But just watch that your seams stay flat as you sew.
Okay. So do you just sort of have a little look under?
Yeah, I just make sure, because you've pressed them so well for me, and I've best pressed all my fabric.
I know, I can smell it.
And it was the lavender one actually at home.
No, I know when I was
I've just finished my cherry blossom one, and I've now moved on to my lavender one.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking
like to
forward to the
switch it
Christmas
up.
one.
Is there a Christmas one?
Yes, Barry the buyer
Has he
was telling
found a
me
Christmas one?
that there's a Christmas one which we'll hopefully be getting. I bet that smells amazing.
Well, it could either be really lovely, or if I hope they haven't gone down the pine route, because that'll just
No,
smell like a toilet.
it's not. It's like
Nutmeg and cinnamon.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
yes.
like spicy. So we've got the lavender best press. So best press is a synthetic starch. It's ideal for spraying your fabric works and pressing before you start.
Yeah.
It gives the fabrics a crispness, gives them no Christmas, a crispness and stability that helps with all those bias edges and just makes putting your quilt together a lot easier. It's also takes any little creases out that come in your fabric.
So
And it also smells nice. That's the lavender one.
Yeah, it is amazing, and it spray your bedding, and it's soporific as well. It's brilliant. So we're going to do. I'm going to move on to the double pinwheel now, because Bex is is very kindly pressing that last one, and this is your flying geese, but
Right.
they're not the same fabrics on each corner, so you do have to be careful. Or it does tell you which is which in the instructions. So you're going to have one large triangle and two squares. And on the reverse of both those squares, you want to mark one diagonal. So again, I'm using a heat erasable friction pen. And as long as it's a colour you can see, it really doesn't matter what colour it is. This is the first one I picked out of my bag.
in this fabric because
Yeah,
because of the print, it looks
So
like this
cool.
isn't pieced.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It's like, how did that square get in the middle?
And it's so cool.
Isn't
Yeah.
that gorgeous? So just think of all in
Look,
that.
I'm
And that's
out.
just one
That-
that's...
I'm going to have to unpick that.
I would never unpick that. Never. Once you've quilted that and that's shrunk in the machine, you never notice that. But that's lovely. Just think what you could use
Yeah.
that for other things. Put a
It
brown
is.
centre
Yeah,
and yellow.
absolutely. It could be
sunflower.
anything. I can't think of any fabric that block wouldn't work with.
It works beautifully,
because it'll work with
doesn't it?
ginghams, it'll work with tartans. You can get some amazing. And if you were really, you could do like a big sunflower. So these could be yellows. You could do a dark brown in the middle, and then you could have like an ombre going on here. That would look amazing. That's my next project. Well, it isn't.
Gorgeous.
I've got Christmas to do first.
First, yes, do that first. So we're on pinwheel, double
We're
pinwheel.
on pinwheel. So what you're then going to do is place the background piece on your left side. And again, you can pin it or clip it. I'm just going to put a stab of this in it. Do not do the other one at the same time. You have to do this one first. I sound really bossy, don't I? My husband.
No, but it's true. You do.
My
have
husband
to.
was saying,
It won't
"Oh,
work
she's gone
otherwise.
into teacher mode."
No, but it won't work otherwise.
Yeah. No, it won't. You have to do one at a time. But you can chain piece all 4 at the same time. Again, you want to clip back. Now, this is another Suzie saving tip. If you draw a line 1/2 inch from there and stitch down it, and then when you've stitched, you cut in between, you'll end up with a small half square triangle, which you can save to use for another project.
For another day.
But we're not going to do that.
Do you want it pressed open?
I would like it pressed. No, just towards the corner's good. Thank you. And then your other piece, so that's your other
colour.
wheel that you want, pin wheel that you want, goes to cross over. Again, I'll just put a little bit of fabric glue on there to hold it. You don't need oodles. Best thing ever invented, I think.
Oh, I think it's
They're
brilliant.
amazing.
I love fabric glue.
Yeah, I do get through a lot, I have to be honest, because I use it for my EPP, use it for my foundation paper
Yeah.
piecing, I use it to hold my zips in place.
Yes, that is. No, I use it for
Everything.
loads. Sewing on buttons.
Also really useful when your hem comes down and you haven't got time to stitch it.
Well, that's a good idea.
See, another Suzie ridiculous tip. So you'll be making 4 of these per pinwheel. And then you're going to take your background piece and stitch it to the top where those 2 colours intersect. So where all the triangles come together. And again, if you wouldn't mind pressing that one open. I feel like I'm doing half a job today because you're doing all my pressing.
I know, but I don't have to think.
And you think I am?
Yeah, you tell me what to do.
I
just
admire
stand here and
optimism.
press.
So once you've got all your pieces made, then that's when I lay the block out in front of me, because pinwheel is one of those things where you think, oh yeah, I can easily do
So
that.
are
I
all
don't
of
have
these
to-
blocks the same?
Exactly the same.
Okay.
I just use different fabrics for each one. So that one will go in there.
But
God,
they've
you
all
can
got
really
that
see
for the
that,
main
don't you?
triangle.
Absolutely.
And that, yeah, so
And
the
this-
4 blocks
yes.
are identical.
Yeah.
Wow. That's clever, isn't it?
It's really quick.
Yeah,
And then
because that's,
there's-
yeah.
And then you're going to bring the pairs together, and of course there's no seam matching because
See, again, those 2 colours go... It's the weird, isn't it, this
It's-
collection? It's very clever that I would never have thought to put those
wouldn't you?
colours.
You see, I wear those colours quite
And
a
I
lot.
love... Together, they're lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
And we have got half meter collection. We'll go through it in a bit, in about 5 minutes. Once we've finished this, we will show you them. I don't know, I'd never thought of putting those 2 colours together. They work
Really?
so well. There you go. That's it now. I
You
will
need
only
to
be
visit
dressing
my wardrobe.
yes, in coral and teal from now on.
Yeah. It's quite scary. So again, if you wouldn't mind pressing those 2 open for me.
Open?
Yes, please. Yeah. Or you can, yeah, open's probably best.
No, I just like to press them to set the seam first.
Yeah, I do.
Do you know, it's
Yeah.
just habit, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You can't
I'll
not do
seam
it.
one this
Once you
one to
do
start.
something enough, you can't not do it.
Yeah, yeah. And it's because I do mainly quilting, so I'm pressing rather than ironing. I came to iron a blouse yesterday that I wanted to wear and I was like pressing it. It's like, yeah, that's not going to achieve anything, Suze, is it?
But I always like spray, like little light sprays, and I've started doing that when I'm ironing as well. And what am I doing that for?
Yeah. But it makes such a difference pressing your piece as you go. It really does. So it's worth the 5 minutes.
Well, it is. Now, I'm using the wool pressing mat. Now, I use this, I've got
Yeah.
one of these at home, and I use it all the time.
Absolutely.
Particularly for this, because it's like a double iron.
Yeah.
It's like having an iron at the top and the bottom, because the wool absorbs the heat
Yeah.
and holds it. So when you press on top, you'll press it for both sides. So when you're doing something like this, particularly with 1/4 inch seams where you've got more than one fabric layer because you're joined together, you want those seams to be nice and crisp, and you get a massive difference.
You do, really. And it It's really good when you're quilt as you go or foundation paper piecing, because those you can't iron all the time as you go, because they'll move and shrink and
so
stuff.
You really get
so
them.
I heat my wall pressing mat and I then heat my seam wand. So although I'm not pressing the fabrics, I can still press back the seams.
Because you can warm the seam. So this
Yeah.
is made from beech wood, so it absorbs heat. So all you have to do is you can use it. You can just use it for pressing open seams. You can just press it like this. But if you want it to help with the pressing, particularly for fabrics you can't use heat, because you put it on the base of your iron and it just warms it up. And it's like using an iron, but without the same heat.
It is, yeah.
Magic they are. £13.99. One of those tools that very simple but works brilliantly.
It's really good. You know when you do EPP and you're bringing the fabric over the top of your template, I use my seam wand to bring it over rather than my finger, because then I'm not putting any oils from my finger on the fabric and you don't end up with that sort of edge that looks a bit grey.
Good idea though.
Yeah.
Let me press that one for you.
Yes, thank you. And that's the pinwheel done. So you're going to repeat that again 4 times, unless you want to change the configuration.
Quite nice though for a quilt this size. You've only got to do it 4 times, haven't you?
Yeah.
But I
4
think
times will teach you the block.
yes, it's enough repetition to remember.
Yeah.
I need to press on that side, I feel.
I always do. I always press one side and then the other.
But also it just means that you can then repeat. I love that colour combination.
It's really good, isn't it?
Love it.
So this is going to form my 4th row. So according to my instructions, I've got that one, then that one.
And it's nice that you've put whole pieces of fabric as well, because quite often you don't see the whole fabric. Seems a shame, doesn't it?
And your sashing pieces are just your background, so you just join those. Again, there's no seams to match. They just should be the same size.
I think it works really well. I think it gives the blocks room to breathe by having the plain fabric. Well, not plain, but the uncut fabrics.
Yeah.
They can sort of breathe a bit more.
And if you've got, I mean, here I had really beautiful fabrics as well, and these are stunning fabrics, so showcase them.
Yeah, I mean, they just are there on their own,
Don't
aren't
be frightened to use a plain fabric. I say plain, an unpieced fabric. It's still quilting. So the top and bottom borders have the checkerboard or 4-patch, a mini 4-patch in them with a bigger piece in between, and that's where I've brought in the teal and the red.
Yes, that makes
so
sense.
They'll go top and bottom, and then the sides have yet another block, which is half square triangles, which I know we haven't got time to do, but they'll form butterflies. And I've used whatever fabrics I've got left over, but I've pieced them so that you've got a teal and a corally orange combo. But I've reversed them, so sometimes they've got a teal bottom, sometimes they've got
so they're
wings.
just formed of lots of half square
and
triangles.
then to do the antenna, all I did was draw on with a friction pen a curve, or you can use a template, whatever you want to do. And then with I just used a longer stitch length and just stitched those into place. Or you can do that as you're quilting. It's entirely up to you. But it just means that they look like, you can hand quilt it as well. This would be a really nice hand quilting project.
Yeah, so if you see on the quilt itself, you can see them here.
Yeah.
You can see the stitched lines there.
So the sides, side borders are the ones you'll put on first, and those again are the butterflies alternated with your, I've got the same fabrics going for that, so they would end up looking like this. So that one would then go there, that one would go there, you'd have one more there, one down here. So it brings the whole thing together then. So yeah, that's what your outer border will be. Obviously, if you're going to make the border big, the whole centre bit bigger, you will need more to do an outer border, or do a different outer border.
On the chart, you can, on the diagram, you can draw that out.
easily
and work
added.
it out.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
That's fabulous. So in the instructions, you're getting all of this. So you're getting 7 blocks. That's loads. So you can use that obviously to make the quilt. You can make the quilt smaller. You could just make it as a cushion. You can make it as a super king size quilt.
Yeah.
Just depends on what you want to do with it. You
Absolutely.
could have it as a table runner, depending on how you join. The blocks are 10 inches. You're going to use a variety of skills. You've got some applique, you've got piecing, you're learning half square triangles, flying geese. I mean, just all sorts. Even the sort of the log cabin method as well.
Yeah.
For £9.99, I think it's phenomenal value. And you can see when you look at your fabric stash, you know, you could choose, like we've done, 10 fabrics, or you could just use 2 fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you can just use up your scraps. So make it a really scrappy quilt.
Yeah.
Or your favourite fabrics. You can do
Loads
that.
of you've got it in your baskets. You need to get checked out of these because it's the only way to get involved now. So it tells you everything that you do, how you do it. Again, remember it's 10-inch square friendly. So if you've bought 10-inch layer cakes and thinking, not sure what to do with it,
Yeah.
this is perfect.
And we're all guilty of that.
Or go through your stash and cut your stash into 10-inch squares. It explains exactly how to cut all of the fabrics, all the different blocks, block A, block B. There's instructions, there's finished diagrams as well. Block D, block E, block F. Then use this. I mean, you can photocopy this or you could take a photo of it, print it out, just so that you can label it and plan ahead a bit.
Yeah, and if you want to extend, then if you do multiple photocopies,
you
you
just
can
cut them and stick them together. That's true.
Yeah, do a cut and paste job.
And it explains what you need. So you need 10 fat quarters or 1 layer cake.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's for this size. So obviously, if you want to make it bigger, then you just increase the size of that. But this is, you know, for £9.99, this is more than just a quilt. It's learning the blocks. It's how to put the different patterns together. You know, you can see how it works using this collection of fabrics and on the wall using a brighter collection.
Yeah. Or, well, a fairly random, eclectic mix of fabrics.
Gorgeous.
As well.
Well, thank you so much, Suzie.
Thank
I'm
you.
going to go.
Okay.
I'm going to run through the fabrics. Carry on checking out with this. We'll see you back here in an hour.
Yes, you will.
You can have a little coffee break now while I go through this.
Excellent.
Now, these fabrics, because obviously the kit has sold out, but we do have the fabrics available by the ½ metre. Now, to make the quilt, you need 10 fat quarters. So you could just buy 5 ½ meters if you wanted to. So we start with this lovely red one. So this is the one that Suzie was using for her flower block. Ooh, that way. This is the one that Suzie was using for the flower block. Beautiful. £7.99 for ½ metre. It's a lovely shade of red. It's a very, very warm, almost like a vintage red.
Oh, yeah, almost terracotta-y, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a bit of orangey in it. And the paisleys, beautiful. The paisleys are actually made from flowers.
Yeah, so
Beautiful.
pretty.
Half of the stock of this one is in baskets. You're loving this. Now, I'm going to show you the same fabric, but in this lovely teal. It reminds me of French General, which is my absolute favourite. Julie, totally with you.
Yeah.
That is my favourite fabric. I'm currently making a quilt. I've been doing it for 2 years, not even halfway through it. And it's all French General and calico. Really looking forward to finishing it. But it does remind me, it's very, a lot of the French General collections have this paisley in it. It does, and it is my absolute favourite. Has been since I ever first started quilting. Anyway, but it is very much like that. Then we've got the same, but in the teal. If you were only to buy 2 fabrics, buy those 2. If you were only to buy 2. I mean, that colour combination is glorious. If you're thinking about a blouse, I mean, I would make a blouse, have this as the front and the back, and then you could put the sleeves in the red. I mean, how gorgeous would that be? I love it. You know, that's the joy of dressmaking, to be honest, is that when you see very expensive dresses and blouses and things, they always like put a slightly different colour on something. So, I mean, those are my absolute favourites. They call it pale turquoise. I call it teal. Quarter the stock as that has gone. I absolutely love that fabric. Right, so let's carry on with the turquoise. Now, this is slightly paler, so it's still your teal. But let me just show you next to that. Slightly paler, but isn't that lovely? Because you've got that beautiful corally terracotta-y red in the flowers behind it. Oh, wouldn't that look nice? You could have a whole blouse, couldn't you? Front, sleeve, at the sleeve, and then I'll show you the one that we're going to put on the back. This one is pretty as pretty. I'm going to put it next to that one so you can see. Same colour background, well, maybe slightly lighter, but look at the little sprigs of flowers in that one. This is a gorgeous collection. Yeah, I mean, that's like little cosmetic bag. It's just perfect, isn't it? In fact, if you had a little cosmetic bag and then you put this as the lining with it, put that one, the red one, as the lining.
So I think it would look really nice as a small crossbody bag.
Beautiful. Well. I mean, even like all sorts of bags. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, so that's, I'll bring in, this now is your paisley in this lovely warm corally red. And that's beautiful. But I think the paisley and the floral works so well together. It works beautifully with the teal. It works beautifully, obviously, with this paisley. The shades are slightly different, but what you've got there is the darker red here is the red in this background. The green that's in here is the green, which is why it's always good to buy a whole fabric collection because they go together so well. Maybe those three. If you were only going to buy three, we started off with two. How about that one?
Yeah.
There we go. Gorgeous. That's really lovely. And the green works so well in this. It's a real sort of Granny Smith green.
Yeah, it is.
It works beautifully with that. How much would you need to back the quilt? Well, I would say, because it's a 52 inches, I would add 16 to that. So that would be 68 inches, which in centimetres, Hannah's going to work out for me.
Why would you add 16, just out of interest?
How much? Why would I add that?
Yeah.
I always add that all round.
Do you?
Yeah, like lots. Lots round the edge. Lots.
Interesting.
Just margin of error.
But is that because you use a long arm to quilt?
No, use a sewing machine.
Ah. See, I don't. I cut mine only an inch bigger.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I like a lot of space because then you can spread it out and quilt into it. Right, so 150 centimetres. She just 172. So I mean, they always make, if you add about, so if I add 8 inches, so that's 60 inches, then that is 150. So you would get away with 1.5 meters.
Yeah. But I
no, not of this width fabric though,
No,
because you would need
40.
extra wide.
Yeah. I would scrappy back it.
Yeah, or you could piece. That's true.
Yeah.
And sometimes, and if you think, oh, I don't
Make extra blocks.
You can make extra blocks. You could just cut big squares and join them together, or you could have 2 pieces and then with a line down the middle. But you will need 1.5 meters square in total. Right, then this paisley. So this is the same as this one, but with the ivory background instead. That's what it looks like in its entirety. That's lovely. I mean, all of these fabrics work beautifully as standalone pieces. But remember, so if you've missed out on the kit, then you need 10 fat quarters. So you could buy 5 half meters. Obviously, you won't have the same colour range, but you could just choose your favourites then, couldn't you? Then we have the floral. So this floral, now this floral, just to show you, is the same as that floral. It looks completely different because of the background, but you can see how the collection is working, is that with them, there are pairs of fabrics. Same prints, different colourways, but it's not always the same colours that are joined together in the pairs, if you see what I mean. Then the final one in this collection is this pretty, pretty one. Isn't that lovely? So that one goes really well with that one, doesn't it? I'm thinking if you had a cushion, wouldn't it be nice if you did like your envelope back with the top and the bottom like that? That works beautifully together. It's a and that's it with its friend. Where did I put its friend? Oh, here it is. Right. Isn't that lovely with its friend? Gorgeous. Absolutely love this collection. Now, we've also put together 3 solid fabrics because it's always a good idea to make your designer fabrics go further by putting solids. Not only to make them go further, but also it pulls out colours. So let me give you an example. If I take this fabric, right? So this bundle, you get the 3, oh, it's not a bundle, oh, sorry, they're separate. So if I put this one with it, this one's misty blue, it makes this bright go brighter. It really pulls out the turquoise background or the teal background. $3.79 for half a metre. Remember, you can multi-buy. So if you bought 5 of the prints, you could buy some of these as well. Because remember, you need 10 fat quarters. Now, if I put the red with it, completely different. This has now pulled out the flowers. It's not red, is it? Is it crimson?
It's crimson.
So that's made the flowers come out now. So if I show you it with the misty blue, you get a completely different look. I mean, and they go together, but it changes the way a fabric looks. Then we've also got cream, and that makes it pretty. It makes it much more pastel. So if we put them together, I mean, if you've got this collection, they're all $3.79 half metre, I would get all 3 of them because you can see how beautifully they all go, don't they?
And then you'd be able to do a really good scrappy background for your quilt.
Then you could even use these as the background, just join them together in big squares. There is the quilt instructions. Massively popular, $9.99. It's worth way more than that because you've got a quilt instruction, you've got the block instructions. You can make them in a small quilt, you can make it in a really big quilt, you could use the blocks as cushions. You can use 10 if you've already got layer cakes because you've bought them because you love them and don't know what to do with them. It's perfect for that as well. 1 layer cake will be enough for it. And that's what it looks like. Now, the quilt kit sold out very quickly. Obviously, if you want to buy the fabrics to go with it, you need 10 fat quarters. Anyway, we've run out of time. We'll see Susie back here in an hour with her picnic bag. And I will be back with you in a few minutes for a whole hour full of different tools and lovely things. An hour of loveliness and accessories. And I've got a few Amber Makes kits that we've managed to squeeze a few extras that have sold out before. I will see you back here in a few minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Congratulations to everyone who managed to get one of Susie's kits, which sold out. We have still got very few instructions left, so if you want those, if you're watching the last hour, then do get those checked out. So this hour is a whole smorgasbord of sewing delights. We've got all sorts of different sewing tools and kits and gifts and loveliness. I'm going to start off with a cottage, though. Everyone needs a cottage. So this is one of our Amber Makes kits. In fact, this is like the first or second kit we ever did. So we haven't had it on air for a while. But it's a little thatched cottage. Well, it's not little because it's a doorstop. There's the size of it. So I'll show you the panel in a minute, but it has a thatched roof on the front and the back. Nice little spotty handle. It's got special brick print handles. The doors and the windows are all printed on, even the top window and the side, and they also come as separate applique pieces, so you can make it a bit more 3D. You can put flowers in the window boxes. With this one, I've embroidered in like French knots. I've actually embroidered the roses round. They are printed on and put a button on the door. It's even got slate. It's mine, you see. This cottage belongs to Rebecca. Yes, that is on underneath my house as well. Obviously, you write your own name on there. You also get in your kit the baby one as well, because everybody needs a little one. So it's got one chimney. It's little. It's got the same bottom as well. You see, it's mine. With this one, you can use it as an ornament. You can use it as a pin cushion. You can also not stitch down one of the roofs. I have stitched mine down because there is a fabric roof inside. Lift it up and then you can use it to store needles and pins inside and then pop it back down again. So you get both of them in the kit, and this is what the kit looks like. It's filled with, mine's actually filled with gravel. I'm not sure why. That's what all I found on my path was gravel. But you can fill them with sort of those poly pellets or sand. So this is the kit. Everything is printed on here. The seam allowances are all included, so you don't need any templates or anything like that. You just cut round all the pieces. Things like with the chimneys, they're printed on with the bricks, and the thatch is printed on, which makes it a lot easier because you don't have to have all these other fabrics. There's the chimneys for the cottage. Now, the applique windows, entirely optional, whether you put those on or not, because they are on the house already. So there's the front of the house and the back of the house. You can see the roses around the door are printed, but I just worked French knots on top of mine. And then if you want to add window boxes to your windows, you can just sew them on underneath. You just use Bond web to put on. And it comes with a full set of instructions too, of exactly how to make your own thatch cottage, both the doorstop and the pin cushion as well. Now, I originally demonstrated this a long time ago, the 1st of September 2021. That's a long time ago, isn't it? 2021. Now, we're in single figures of this kit. So if you want the thatch cottage, you need to be quick, because they're in single figures. There we go. And there's the back of the house. But, you know, you can decorate it and adapt it as much as you want, but do put a little button on the door because I think that looks really cute. So that's the kit for the thatch cottage. I shall put that to one side because I've got so much stuff. Which one shall I do next? Oh, yeah. I want to do this one next. I'll go back to the kits in a minute because we were talking in the last hour about French General when someone messaged in and said it was their favourite fabric. This is my favourite too. This is a French General 5-inch charm pack that we are in single figures. Now, French General, if you've never seen it, it's an iconic fabric brand printed by Moda, and it's always in these beautiful reds and creams and blues sometimes as well. It's a gorgeous, really traditional, when you think of that kind of red and cream, it goes beautifully with calico and cream and white. But look at that, you've got some plains. This pinky colour is always featured in it, and the blues as well. You've got some creams there. There's only 5, but the blue that they put in, you see, is that, look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Honestly, and anything that you make with this collection, they all go together really beautifully. I would just join the whole lot together. Gorgeous. Right, there's only 2 left. Absolutely love the French General. I wanted to cover that first. Right, let's go on to the shapely shoulder bag now. So the shapely shoulder bag, we've got 2 designs. We've got the William Morris and the haberdashery, so we'll start with this. So with the shapely shoulder bag, well, it's a shoulder bag, it has a nice curved bottom, and it's shapely. Lots of options on this, so you can put a zip pocket on the outside, or you can put one in the inside, or not at all, entirely up to you. You can also make it as easy for yourself or difficult. So when I designed this first of all, a lot of people used to say to me, oh, I want to put a zip in my bag. And then a lot of people would say, I don't want to put a zip in my bag. So it has been designed with both options. So if you want to keep it simple, you can put, like with this one, a magnetic fastener. And then, well, I'll show you the other one because we have it in 2 prints. And this one, and in the instructions, it explains how to do both. With this print, I did it with a zip top, but it's one of the open wide zip tops because I wanted to be able to open the whole bag. So I explain how to do it with the open wide zip or how to do it with the magnetic fastener. So if you don't like putting zips in, you do that. But if you want to keep the bag secure, so it comes with both of those options. And you can choose whether to put your zip pocket inside, outside, or both. It also comes with a little zip purse, matching, that you can then pop in the bag to put other things in so you can find them. Fully lined zip purse comes with as well. And it comes with the pieces to make this little bag charm. And the bag charm is made in exactly the same shape as the shoulder bag itself. So you could keep like a little coin in it or something, or whatever you fancy, your lip salve. It's just a little decoration. It's fully lined. There we go. There are only single figures this one left. Let me actually show you the panel. So what you will need to do this is you will need the panel. The only extra thing is the lining for the zip purse. You just need a little bit for that. If you go onto the website, on Sewing Street website, I have listed in there the other things you need. So whether you want, you don't have to put wadding in it, but if you want to, you can. Now, because this is shaped, you don't need any templates. You don't need to work out anything special. We have printed the front and the back pieces, so the shape is already on there. The dart section, you cut round that. Only 7. Look, that's the little baby pouch with the little handles. Now, I used an H640 wadding to give it a bit of texture. So that's the lining of the bag, that's the front of the bag, that's the back of the bag, and all the pockets. Right, only 4 left and 21 in baskets. We only managed to get a few done. Hi everyone, I would keep the £1 coin for my shopping trolley in the bag charm. Very useful from Donna. That's a good idea because, you know, I can never find... I could never find my pine coins, and I get to the trolley and go, where is it? I mean, it's just a nice little extra addition. So the instructions will tell you what else you need. Here are the instructions. Now, with this one, because this is a more recent one, it comes with a full video tutorial. Right. That one is about to sell out. So the other shapely shoulder I've got is the haberdashery, which is the one I showed you earlier. So remember with this one, you can choose whether you put the zip in or whether you do the magnetic closure. In the instructions, it explains it. Now, I have filmed a full video tutorial, so all you have to do is go onto the Admin Makes website to the tutorial section, and it will explain to you. I talk you through the whole process, how to put the zip in, or if you want to do the magnetic closure, how to put the strap on. It's got an adjustable slider, and I know that's something that some people struggle with, so I actually show you how to do it. So this one is the haberdashery. This is perfect for taking on your sewing shopping trips or when you're going to craft fairs. So it's got that nice shaped bottom with the pavement. There's the Dalmatian sitting outside the shop. He's a very patient dog, and I love all the brick printed on it. Then even the handle is printed in matching sewing prints. Then obviously this is the lining, matching, because that comes on the panel as well. It's all sewing machines. Here is the little zip purse that goes with it. Where's the bag charm? Oh, maybe it's in this one. Have I not lost it? Oh, it's there. Right, the William Morris bag and the cottage have now sold out. Look, look at the baby bag charm. I should have, what I need to do is attach it to that at some point. So this one has got a full video tutorial so that you can see exactly how to do it. You can just use the instructions on your own, on their own, because they've got all of the walkthroughs. It tells you what else you need. So you will need some wadding, 1/2 metre is fine. You need pocket zips, the main zip, and a magnetic snap. And you will just need some lining fabric for the pouch. There we go. 8 by, yeah, not much, 8 by 18 inches actually. It was just to be able to, we did that so that it would all fit on, because actually just using a scrap of your own fabric is easiest. So that's what the panel looks like. 1/4 of the stock of this one has gone. The other 2 have sold out. And look at the bag charm, how cute is that? So it's that is the main one in miniature. And it's just easy peasy because you haven't got to think about templates and how to do everything. Cut round it, follow the video, sew along with me, just press pause and watch it, and then you can have a bag. And particularly with things like if you've never put a zip in the top of a bag, if you do it with this one, I'll show you how to do it. Then when you make bags in future, you'll know how to, because I know quite often people want to put a zip in a bag, particularly the wide open one, so that the zip opens beyond the edge of the bag. Then you'll know how to do it. This is a good way to learn. So there's the haberdashery one. The William Morris one is now sold out, so this is the only way you can get one of those now. That's that one. Let's go pouches next. I'm going to start with the crochet one because, as you know, I love crochet. Now, the idea with this is I wanted to make a set that was a wash bag and a makeup bag. And then I thought, actually, do you know what? If we do a crochet one, so this is your circular granny squares. And when Amy designed it, she copied exactly. I sent her some crochet charts so she could copy all the stitches exactly. And this is really good for keeping your crochet kit in. But I mean, to be honest, it can be used for anything, because if you go on the high street now, everything out there, it's all got granny squares, hasn't it? Whatever shop you go into, there's a granny square something. So in the kit, you get all the pieces to make the main bag. Let me turn it inside out so you can see, because you also get the fabric to line it, and you get the fabric to make a pocket if you want that inside. So that's all on there. I've designed it so that, a bit like with the shoulder bag, the zip extends beyond the edge, because when you're using like a wash bag, or if you're using it for your craft tools or your sewing kit, you want to be able to open it completely. When the zip finishes here, you can't open it completely, so it just makes it more usable. And then the little bag, exactly the same. The zip opens all the way. Again, fully lined with a little pocket as well. If I show you the panel, I love blue and white as well. So this is the panel. It's a really big panel. So there's the large pouch front outer, there's the lining. Again, everything is printed on here, so you just need to cut it out. But where we've got the cutouts, we put extra little grannies. You can do whatever you like with those. Those are just bonus ones rather than having an empty space. So there's the pouch. You've got all the pocket pieces on here for the small pouch, the large pouch. You've even got a couple of made with love labels. And where there was a space, there's a little bit of crochet there. And the zip tabs, these are the bits that go on the end. Rebecca, your Amber Makes tutorial videos are so clear. Love your makes and love your videos, clear and easy to make. Pauline, thank you so much. Because when we first did video tutorials, I thought, I don't know how this is going to work, whether I'm going to be any good at it. And I spent a long time. So it's still like, even now, I think, oh, does that make sense? Does that make sense? And I tried to think about what I would want to be able to see and want to know. Because I know that a lot of people go, I can't do zips. And even when you write it in words, particularly with this, so that's the little tab on the end. If you follow the video, it will make sense. Because the way I've done it, I made so many of these, is you have to do one side one way round and one the other way round, which is really hard to explain in words, but when you watch the video, it makes sense. So here's the instructions. Rebecca, everything I know about inserting zips, I've learned from you. Thank you so much. From Judith. Oh, thanks, Judith. That's really encouraging. That makes the hours of trying to insert zips worth it. Definitely worth it, because I read instructions about how to do this and they made no sense to me. And it was really difficult, so I kept playing and playing with it until I worked it out. So if you, when you get the instructions, they all have a QR code that you can scan and go to the tutorial. Or if you go onto the Amber Makes website in the tutorial sections, that's where they'll be. So you will also need with this, you'll need the zips, the large pouch zip, the small pouch, press fasteners for the pocket and some wadding if you want to. I haven't actually put wadding in mine because I didn't want to, but you can, some people prefer to put wadding in. That information about what else you need is listed on the website, so on the Sewing Street website, if you go to the kit code, in case you can't remember. So there's all the instructions with the photos, and as I say, you get the tutorial if you want to be able to help you to do it. So that's the crochet one. Perfect for your crochet kit. And then I've got one more kit, which is the same pouch set, but with jungle animals. So I love this one. I think Amy did a fabulous job. So we've got giraffes and a zebra, flamingo. So that's the front of the pouch. Let me open it up. I love the zip tab on this. It's like pink cheetah. So there's the toucan in the tree. Then, now what I know what a lot of people have done with this is they've actually made 4 pouches. If I turn it this way round, because the front fabric and the lining fabric is exactly the same size. It has to be, really. There's the pocket, but you could use this for one pouch and use your own fabric to line it. You have to line it, otherwise the zip won't work. So that's the large pouch, inside out. And this is the small pouch, so exactly the same, but you've got the pink and the zebra and the cheetah, and everything's, it's all printed in there. And then that's the lining, is a lovely flamingo print. And look at the little zebra on the pocket. So this is what the panel looks like. Again, same instructions, comes with the full video tutorial. So there you go. You see you've got the front of the pouch and the lining. They are the same size. So I've seen loads of you who have used their own lining fabric and made extra pouches. But I quite like using the printed lining. Rebecca, the postman delivered your lovely elephant doorstop this morning, one of many of your kits. Love them all and so easy to follow. You're doing a great job. Or I'm going to have to fill that bit in myself. So from Angela in Devon. Thank you. Oh, I hope you enjoy making the elephant. It's so cute. Yeah, I hope I'm doing great. You're doing could be anything, couldn't it? I'm going to go for that. There's all the pieces for the small pouch. Again, they have the little labels. And then where Amy found some space, she filled it in. Because you have to, don't you? You have to have 4 toucans, 2 flamingos and a giraffe spare. And leaves. Because in those little spaces, you see, you can use those. But that's the whole kit, and that will make that. So it's a really good way if you think, right, do you know what? I need to learn how to put in a zip. then get the kit and you can learn that. Oh yes, right. It's not in there. Oh, someone's stolen the scissors. The scissors have gone from the Hexie box. We'll get them in back. Anyway, so that's the jungle animals one. Really good for presents as well for people. Oh, great job. Thank you, Angela. I'm glad I made that up right. You didn't go, actually, rubbish job. Then I would have been sad. So that's the pretty useful pouches. Brilliant. So that's all of those. Which one are we doing? The extra wide back and with the... Oh, yes, this is nice. I'm just clearing off my desk now. There we go. Right. Bit more space now. Now, extra wide backing. So we had some extra wide backing earlier. Thank you. This is an extra wide backing. I love this. This you could just hang in your room. You could make this as a wall hanging, couldn't you? Because it's all globes. 108 inches, 274 centimetres wide. Isn't that beautiful? If you were making to sell, wouldn't it be great? Like passport covers, travel wallets, weekend bags, or lining. It would look beautiful as the lining, wouldn't it? I think that is stunning. Really lovely. It's like old vintage maps. I like the way that says Holland on Australia. Did Holland own Australia at some point? They used to own lots of different bits, didn't they? This is a very old map. Southern Ocean. Love that. But really, really, I mean, it's lovely. It's quite interesting to see what they obviously called things we knew nothing about. That's lovely. But it would be nice. It would be nice as a lining, but also really good because it's the extra wide. Obviously, you can use it for a quilt. So if you've got a quilt that's, you know, neutral tones or you really want it to make a statement, beautiful. Only $12.99. And you think, I've got a message from Mark in Dundee. The fabric is beautiful. It is, Mark. It really is. I love the sort of muted tones of it. It is glorious, isn't it? Gorgeous. There we go. Anyway, only $12.99. Amazing value in it. It's a beautiful. I made the pouches to take to the USC where the custom lady said she was going to confiscate them because they were too pretty. Oh, that's really sweet from Carol in West Sussex. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, I'm glad that's really nice, isn't it? I always love a matching thing. I mean, and they are good for wash bags, but I have one of them. In fact, the Tess one that I made, I keep all my sock yarn in. It's perfect for my sock yarn and my needles as well. And I seem to have a lot of sock yarn, but I can keep all the balls of one. So they are really good for users' sewing cases as well, but good for toilet bags. That's quite funny. Says you're going to confiscate them. But I'm just going to go back to the early bird because we, you might not have been with me in the first hour. If you've got one of those, the cosmetic bag pouches things, you want to cut, these are those pouches things. If you've got one of the kits and you want to cut out the little pieces, these are super sharp and absolutely ideal for that. They are the first of our early birds because all week we're doing mega early birds. So we've got lots of extra stock of them and we've got some brand new items as well. And today is the first day. I think we've got the best one, to be fair. And right, when everyone has checked out of these beautiful unicorn scissors, we have less than 30. They should be $10.99. That's the proper retail price for them. But because we're doing a special early bird special, extra special early bird special, £4.49, which I think is a fantastic deal. They're really, really sharp. So tasty. That's funny. They're 4 inches in length. I don't know where the original ones are because these are. I don't know where the ones I had this morning were. This morning, it is this morning. Feels like a long time ago since this morning. They are really sharp. I've tried snipping fabric with them and threads. They work really well. If you're a knitter or crochet, pop some in your little crochet hook case because they do snip yarns and wools really well as well. But they are lovely. Nice little gift because I'm thinking because they come on this card, nice to pop inside a birthday card. Who wouldn't want rainbow unicorn scissors? Yeah, I think it's a great gift. Why not? I think if you put them inside, you know, they're in a card, aren't they? Maybe put a cork on the end. £4.49, absolute bargain. Fewer than 30 when you've all checked out of that one now. Right. What would you like me to do next, Hannah? Can I do this bag? Because I love this, saw this earlier. So Jane, do whatever you like. Normally Hannah goes, do this next. Now she goes, do whatever you like. Brilliant, do whatever I like. Now, Jane Crowfoot is one of my favourite crochet designers. Absolutely adore her design. She's an expert crochet designer. The beauty of her designs is they look extremely complex. And they are complex, but she builds them up one stage at a time until you end up with an absolute work of art. Her finished items, a lot of them are blankets, are beautiful. She has now created a set of products featuring her designs, and I particularly like this one. So it features a lot of her favourite blankets. But look at the shape and size of this. Look, it's fully lined as well, by the way. Look, in crochet print. See? But it's a really nice shape because you've got a square bottom. It's got these webbing handles. I mean, that is brilliant for you hold your knitting in, isn't it? Or storing your fat quarters in. You could put, you know, if you were going to workshops, you need to take several items with you. It doesn't have to just be used for crochet. You could get a couple of bottles of Prosecco in there. Or if you're going to a party, you could get gin and several cans of tonic next to it. That's lovely, isn't it? So as a gift for somebody, you know, if you wanted to give somebody that bottle of wine, absolutely ideal. But it's also really good for your knitting crochet project or sewing project. But isn't it beautiful? And I think what makes it very special to me is that it's got a really nice lining. You know, it's beautifully made, isn't it? That's attention to detail. So what a lovely thing to have as yourself. Get a couple, keep one for yourself. But if you gave this as a gift to somebody with just a bottle in it, then it makes it really special, doesn't it? Really, really nice shape. I like that. So we've got lots of other Jane Crowfoot items as well. The crochet hook wrap. Where is that? There it is. There it is. Da, 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 da. There we go, the crochet hook wrap. This is brilliant for your crochet hooks, obviously. It's got that same lovely crochet print. So you put all of your hooks in here. There's loads of different pockets. Mine just live randomly in a pencil case mixed with everything else. But this is way better because I can never find them all. So you put all your hooks in there. You can then fold it over. All your little rainbow unicorn scissors and stitch markers and the like go in here with a nice zip, again using that same lining. Then all you do is roll it up from this end, so that folds over, and you roll it up, and then you just tie it round, see? And isn't that nice? Beautiful colourway. But if you look at the, so I'll open it up so you can see the design. So this is obviously, it's a really brilliant quality. It's beautifully printed, and look, absolutely perfect for a crocheter. You could also keep makeup brushes or pens and pencils in it as well. That's gorgeous. Yes, stitch markers, that's gorgeous. I really like that. Any crocheter will know how useful that's going to be. I think that's very lovely design. I think for £19.99, that's a fantastic price. What a nice gift for somebody as well. Now, obviously, what you will be keeping is your stitch markers. Right, so these are the crochet ones. I don't know where the others... Shake the tin. Right, which one's got the hooks in? So, these are... I love that game. These are the crochet ones. Look, they're all on a safety pin, so you can keep them all together. Let me show you. So... you could use these for crochet. You do need the little lobster clasp because that does need to attach round. Oh, has our picture not got the lobster clasp? They do come on them. So the lobster clasp means that because then you can put them around your stitches. You can also use these for knitting as well. And you can use them for knitting because you can also thread the ring on your needle if you want. But it's very specifically for crochet, you will need these. Now, these feature, let me do the safety pin back up. They feature squares from Jane's Crochet Designs. They're also nice and lightweight, which is really important because when you've got a few that you've used for, maybe you're doing amigurumi, you need to mark the end of your round, or even if you're doing a granny square and you need to mark the centre or where the joins is, or sometimes when you're counting, you can put a stitch marker on at the beginning and the end of a repeat or every 10 or something, but you don't want them too heavy if you put a lot on them. They're nice and light. Aren't they lovely? You get a set of 6 there for just £8.49. And it's nice to have pretty accessories, isn't it? So that's just the markers. Now, we've then got... Yes, what do they end in? Right, so these are knitting ones. Now, look at the tin. That's so cute. This says crochet stitch markers in a tin. Right. So these are the crochet ones, but they come in a tin this time, which is really cute. And the tin is big enough as well to put your other ones in. So they've just got the little lobster clasp on, and they are just blocks from the centre of Jane's quilts. But nice that they come in a little tin, so you could put other stitch markers. If you're like me, you've got all sorts. You've got really nice posh ones like this. You've got a few plastic ones. You've got all different ones. But these all come in a little tin. They are so cute, aren't they? Let's put the lid back on the tin. It just clips shut like that. Morning, I bought the crochet and knitting markers. Love them so much. I bought them for my daughter too. They're really good quality. Thank you very much for your message, Glynis. It really makes a difference. I know it does for me. If I'm going to buy something and someone who's already bought it, who's one of our well-respected viewers, anyone who views Sewing Street is well-respected, to be fair, because they have good taste, then it makes a difference because you know it's good if someone's... So we do really appreciate your comments. Now, these are knitting in a tin. Now, the difference in the knitting ones is they don't have the lobster clasp because these are used for threading onto your knitting needle. So if you wanted to mark, maybe you're doing like a cable knit and it's like knit 4 and then you do the cable pattern and then you knit 4, you can put the markers either side of the repeat. Or maybe there's a specific place where you're increasing, you can put them there. Or like if you're knitting socks, you know when you're turning a heel and you need to mark the beginning and the end of each round so that you remember to decrease in the right places. These are absolutely ideal because they will thread over your knitting needle and stay in place. So no good for crochet, just saying, but they are perfect for knitting. Whereas the crochet ones, you can use for knitting because you can clip them onto the stitches, but these are the best for knitting. And again, £11.99 and they come in a little tin. Yeah, and I'm not surprised, Glynis, that your daughter wanted some as well. I like these. They might have to come home with me. They're quite small to go in my pocket, really. I love these stitch markers. Will look lovely hanging off a bag from Tracy. That's a good idea. They would, wouldn't they? I have both in my basket. Such amazing designs from Mark in Dundee. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful and useful. Just like William Morris. Oh, and then I've got a tin on its own. So if you want an empty tin, no, maybe like me, you've got loads of stitch markers in all different sorts, and you just want the little tin to put them in, because tins are a really good place to put your stitch markers in. That's what I've put in mine. Or you could put secret sweets in. You could probably fit 3 jelly babies side by side in there and pretend. But they are really also, another good thing you can do is you can put your sewing up, your tapestry needles or your chenille needles in there for sewing up, if you want it all matching and just want the tin. And again, all the tins feature Jane's designs, and they also clip on really securely. You just have to push them to release them, that's all. Just give them a little push, probably the right way around, that's all. But they do almost clip at the end, so they're nice and secure. This one. So this one is very limited. This has got Jane's Mystical Lanterns design. So again, now this is really good. You could put your current knitting or crochet project in it. You could use it for your crochet hooks. It's got the lovely crochet pattern inside, or you could just use it as a keep all your charging cables in, or a wash bag, or something to put your brushes in. $11.99. It's beautiful. It's fully lined in this matching print. It's got the zip on. There are only 8 of them. It has a nice box bottom, and it's made from a really sturdy canvas. It's not like super stiff. You can see it's got a bit of movement to it, but it's very strong. So there's a lot of space inside there. $11.99 for that. I think that's beautiful. Like that one. 7 of those left. Right, then I've got a pencil case, which could be a crochet hook case as well. This is like a slight oilcloth outside. It's got like that sort of oilcloth feel. It's got a nice chunky zip on it. Again, it's got the lovely lining, and it's got the nice corners, so it's deep. But this is ideal. I bet Jane keeps her crochet hooks in that. But you could keep your pencils in it, couldn't you? Even, I think even for sewing, it'd be lovely to put your fabric markers, or maybe you could put your EPP kit in here. You could have your papers, you could have your glue pen, and because it's got the lovely crochet on the outside, beautiful. See, it says pencil case, crochet hook case, and then in the same design. Oh, sorry, I'm going really fast. And then we've got this little matching case. See, that's so sweet. And that's the canvas this time. But again, you can use it. You could use it for your purse, to give your credit cards in. Nice to go on holiday, because it's always good to have an extra purse on holiday to put the foreign currency in, isn't it? Otherwise, you get them all mixed together. And it's also a little bit bigger than your sort of cards, so you can get quite a few cards and a bit of cash. Because when I go out of an evening, I don't want my big purse, so I take a little purse with my cards and a few bit of cash. But that's lovely, isn't it? Or you could keep all your stitch markers in it and your scissors. So you could use it for your sewing, crochet, or for anything else. Right, all about storage. The fat quarter bag is one of our favourites. Love a fat quarter. It's brilliant because you can store, fat quarters or any fabric folded up in it. It's extremely inexpensive for what it does. So it's got the vinyl so that you can see. Now this is how it works. This is a way of keeping your fabric clean, dust-free, and storing it in an efficient manner. So we've got loads and loads of positive FIFU reviews if you want to see. So it folds up flat. See, look, excellent bag, loads of space, great quality, would highly recommend. So you can get lots of fabric in there. Then it comes with these dividers, because there's Velcro in there. So if you want to, rather than it all falling over, you can stick these in, but you don't have to, depending on what you're putting in there. You might be storing half meters. Very useful. I have a few of these for storing fabric projects done and in the process of doing. Good idea. What does Margaret? Margaret says, I bought it to store my sock wool rather than fat quarters. It is absolutely ideal. No, I know what you mean about sock wool. Margaret in Surrey says, love these bags, good size, adaptable, stronger than an average bags like this and very useful. I've got 6 of them now. So look, you can divide it up. It's entirely up to you. So this is what it looks like. You could even put shoes in there, couldn't you? And maybe you want to store your flip-flops and your summer sandals under the bed, or like, because you know it's like you have your shoes downstairs and then they all start joining together. There's so many of them. So you could store those. It's got the clear top, so you can see what's inside. You could buy a few of them and stack them all on top of each other. Or maybe you're going to a workshop and you want to take it with you because it's got carrying handles as well. Super bag holds loads of fabric. It's brilliant, isn't it? Only $11.99. So if you want to, once you've got the dividers in, it's all solid then, but it will store flat. So it is ideal. Maybe you've got a massive medicine cabinet. You know, you have all those different medicine, or suntan lotions. I can't ever get all of that in. You could keep them all in here, couldn't you? But under the bed storage, because if you're short of storage space for your fabric, put it all in these bags. You can stack them on top of each other, and then you can just pull them out. You can easily see what you've got. And I think that by storing your fabric in a way so you can find it and you can see it, it means you use it. Because if it's all in bags or it's all on shelves and you can't see behind it, you forget what you've got. By putting it all out, it's so much easier. Right, over half of the stock is gone. If you want one of these, you need to get checked out on it. Gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, another idea. I put the vacuum cleaner tools in mine. That's a good idea, yeah. Shoe cleaning kit. Just anything where you want, because you don't have to put the dividers in. That's a great idea, isn't it? Or all of those cloths and cleaning kit and stuff that you have all under the sink. Put it all in here, sort it out, and it's so much easier to find these. Picnic. You could have different sections for your picnic. You could have chocolate biscuits, crisps. You could put kids' toys in it. You know, going on holiday, you could fill it with different children's toys or colouring pens. It doesn't have to be for fat quarters, although it is absolutely ideal for them. It's a great value, very strong storage basket left. We only have 11 left. If you want this and it's in your basket, you need to check out. Oh, now we've only got 20 of these left. This is the most amazing value, this book. Unbelievable, because it's $19.99 and there is so much in it. There are 100 quilt blocks in this. Now, the idea behind this book, we have sold hundreds of these. We've managed to get a few back. The idea behind the book is you can make a whole sampler quilt out of the 100 blocks. Or you can just use, so this is the book, the quilt that you can make using them all. And obviously, it's Alice Caroline's, it's all used Liberty fabrics. You don't need to use it. You can use whatever fabrics you like. But each of the blocks is different. Now, we only have 18 of these left. It explains all exactly how you do each one, how you make the quilt. But then what's great about the blocks is they build from complexity. So they start off, look, with this one. They just join the strips, and then it gets more and more complex in that you learn skills as you go along to make the next one. But what you can do is just use one of the blocks, and then you can make a whole quilt in those, because all of the blocks are exactly the same size. So they're a 6-inch finished block, so 6.5-inch unfinished. I mean, and obviously you can use whatever fabric you like. Maybe you want to make a scrappy quilt and make the whole quilt. Maybe you've got a particular colourway. Maybe you think 14 left. Maybe you think, well, actually, this is a really good way of me learning different blocks. There's also, I mean, these are all piece blocks. Oh, look, they've got the sawtooth star variation, my favourite block. It also then builds, I'm going to get there in a minute, into applique blocks. Only 8 left now. We've got template piecing ones. Just so if you want to sort of challenge yourself and learn a bit more, you've started with just the strips. Then look, EPP. That's lovely. I love the granny flower one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Then we move on to you've got little applique pieces. These have got a bit of embroidery with them. All of the templates are in here. So if you want to make the whole quilt, that's amazing value. 100 blocks for £19.99. That's fabulous. We are in single figures as well. It is also signed by Alice as well. Brilliant. We've only got a few of those left, so if you want that one, you need to get that one checked out. Right. Oh, all 5 together. Wow. So this is the Cave Collective. That one isn't. And that's the same. Right. Okay. Those are they. These are they. So 3 5-inch charm packs. So you've got 42 5-inch squares in each one. And we're going to take £5 off. Why not? £42.97 for 126 charm squares. 126 charm squares. So this charm pack is all the greens. You can see the pictures there. This one is all the reds and the pinks. And then this one is all the blues and the purples. So you could make the most amazing quilt, couldn't you? From all of those. Get the whole lot, save a £5, £42.97 for 126 Cave 5-inch squares. Fabulous. There are loads and loads of different 5-inch square designs out there. But what you could do, join them all together and put some plain sashing between them, make them go even further. Join them all together as half square triangles. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And you are saving a £5. And I love the fact, and the thing is with Cave's designs is they all go together. So if you've got one of the greens from here, there's a bit of pink in that that's going to go in there, and there's a bit of green in that will go in there. And then if you take the bluey colour one, blueies and purples, there's bits that go into that one as well. So it's a really, really lovely bundle. It's a way of you getting 126 little pieces of Cave. Just the dream. Now, I've got another charm pack. This is Moda Gradients Auras. Let's have a look. Oh, I can take that one's not joined on. Love Moda, love Moda. This is beautiful. Again, you've got 42 charm pack of 12 pieces. Only launched this week. So, was £17.99. I have no idea what that 12 means because there are 42. I think that's a misprint. I think it should say 42. There are 42 squares in here. Aren't they lovely? Look at the colours. They're like those marbles, aren't they? Beautiful. Love the prints. Oh, look at that. 15.99. I like that one. So they're all just beautiful colours and prints. Very sort of watercolour-y. And gradient, that's beautiful, isn't it? Should say 42 pieces, no idea why it says 12. We've matched the launch price of £15.99, so that's £2 off for that little fat quarter bundle. Right, loads of other things that I haven't been able to go through, more of the Jane Crowfoot things and all the William Morris mugs. Just go onto the website, sewingstreet.com. If you click on Watch Live and scroll down from there, you'll be able to see the rest of them, and then you can check out of them. Oh, but before we go, can we just do my favourite metre stick? I love the metre stick. It's only £4.99, but no extra postage. It's got holes in either side, so it's brilliant for hanging up quilts because you can put tabs on it. It is the best thing for measuring because it doesn't stretch like retractable tape measures. It's got inches and centimetres. You just put it on the table. You can measure really accurately. Hang it up in your sewing room as a nice decoration. You can only measure a metre with it, Hannah. But it is brilliant because it is accurate. So, you know, say you're measuring something and you've got to measure, you know, every 2 inches, every 5 centimetres. And it also holds it down. I use mine for smoothing out fabrics to get all the creases out when they need to be nice and flat, particularly while I'm layering a quilt. And it is a lovely thing to hang a wall hanging on because it's got the little holes in the end. It's only £4.99, and I think it's just lovely. Sometimes the traditional, original things are the best. And they're very good for smacking on the table. Just make the best noise. Just £4.99. Anyway, I will be back with you in a few minutes' time with Susie, who is going to be showing us how to make her beautiful picnic bag. We've got instructions on their own. We've got 3 different kits and different. We've got a cave one. We've got a Liberty one. You're going to love those. I will see you back here in just a few minutes.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we are going to do Susie's Picnic in the Park Tote Bag Kit. So is this designed specifically for Picnic in the Park?
It was designed for the Liberty London Parks collection originally. And I love going to the park and having a picnic and everything else. So that's where the inspiration came from. And I wanted to showcase as many fabrics as I could.
And it's a nice deep bag.
It is a very deep bag. You can get a lot in it. And
it's got a nice boxed bottom.
It's reversible as well.
And, yeah, well, it's reversible, but it's quite nice that the fabrics go in a long way into the top as well. So let me show you. You can turn it round. Totally reversible.
I haven't yet stitched that. The turning gap at the side.
But isn't that lovely that you can have it whichever way round you like?
Exactly. And with one of the other ones, I think it's the green one, what I did was rather than put the Fancy Nancy sides both on the outside, I did one striped and one Fancy Nancy on the outside and the reverse on the inside, so that whichever way round you turned it, you had Fancy Nancy or striped.
And it's just really useful to have a big shopper. So whether you're going for a picnic in the park or whether you doing a big shop, because I always like to have a bag like this in the car. So when you just pop to the, you know, your little supermarket and you just think, I'm going to buy 2 things.
Yeah, and you come out with 4 million,
But you've got a big bag like this.
We've just had that conversation and you do the balancing act.
And you think, how did that happen? I went in for a pint of milk.
Yeah.
So it's always good to have this. It's great for your shopping, but I mean, use it for a picnic also. But it's just a really lovely bag that showcases a lot of fabrics and extremely useful.
It's also really good for workshops. If you're going on workshops, whichever workshop you do, knitting, knit and natter, whatever you're doing, because it holds a lot. You can get your lunch in there as well as
all
the project.
And it's a really nice make. It's not difficult.
No, it's beginner friendly, definitely.
And a lovely item to make. So the first, we've got 3 different kits. Now this is one of them, this actual sample here. So what you get in the kit to make this bag here is all of these fabrics. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters. So in this one, you get the duck egg, and then you get these lovely prints. So you've got like the strawberry print. Oh, there we go. That's all right. There we go. And you get that lovely gingham, and then you get 1/2 metre of, what's that one called? Is it
teal?
That one is teal. It's like petrol, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really dark.
Really lovely, lovely colour. So that's all the fabric you need. So you get 5 fat quarters and 1/2 metre fabric and full instructions. And there's also enough fabric to make a little purse as well.
There is.
Quarter of the stock of this one is in baskets. So obviously all of these fabrics are featured in the bag. Very simple to make. It's all in strips, but it gives it that really lovely handmade quality. You're getting to showcase a lot of different fabrics. It's a sort of bag that when you make, people go, oh, did you make that? You go, yeah. Did you not know I did patchwork?
Yeah.
Did you not know that? And it's reversible as well, but it is lovely, isn't it? I love the melange of these greens and teals and petrels. Always a popular colourway. Now, with obviously, once you've got the kit, you've got the instructions, you can make it over and over again because it is scrap friendly. You know, obviously in our kit, we've got the 5 fat quarters. We obviously, you know, you can use the 5 fat quarters, but once you've got, look at them. Actually matches my blouse.
It does. It does very well.
Got all sorts in there. All the other bags. Once you've got the instructions, then you can use scraps from your own stash as well. Angela says a great bag instead of balancing 10 items and then realising you have to get them in your car. I know, Angela.
Absolutely.
And they say to you, do you want a bag? And you go, oh, no. And I've got like pints of milk and bacon under my arm and... and then I thought, right, what can I get in my handbag? So you've got some of
absolutely.
it. Just
my handbag becomes a TARDIS.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? So this is perfect instead of balancing. Once you've got the instructions, then obviously use fabrics from your stash because it's all bits and pieces. Yeah. They don't have to be from 5 fat quarters. You can use all sorts. So the beauty of getting the kit is you've got one bag. And then you can make many, many, many more. Yep. So the instructions are very, very comprehensive. You've got a full
blocks in there.
Full cutting guide. There's diagrams of how to construct, how to put the blocks together. So it really holds your hand. If you are a beginner to patchwork, this could be your first project. How to then make the bag, because obviously you've got to do the patchwork first, then you've got to make the bag, and how to make the little pouch to match. Right. Now, the next one is Liberty. We couldn't have Susie on without doing a Liberty bag,
and they didn't send me that one.
And you didn't get that one.
I didn't even know about this one.
So this is a
very
special surprise because this one's Liberty. Look at this. So the plain fabric you get is white for this one. Yeah, this one's only $27.99. Yeah, I don't understand that. What? We'll just go with it. We don't know why. So we're just going to go with it. We're not going to question. So you get 5 fat quarters. You've got that pale pink, but then these are all Liberty ones. Beautiful. You've got nice Wiltshire shadows there and a pink Wiltshire shadows and an Emily Bell. Isn't that pretty and beautiful?
It is really pretty.
You know, say if you were going somewhere rather special like a garden party or a wedding, but you need to carry your shoes, your comfy shoes,
absolutely,
and an extra cardigan and your gift and everything. Wouldn't that be a very special bag to take with you?
Or if you're going to one of these outdoor concerts,
yes,
it would be really
and
nice
for your picnic.
Well. And then you could make the Summer Breeze quilt to sit on.
Oh, you
How
could,
posh would you look?
And you would
that
look
would be
so
amazing.
posh. So when you want a really pretty, lovely bag, or this is ideal when you're making a bag for somebody else as well, because very special, isn't it, to give somebody a Liberty patchwork bag. Rather lovely.
A nice gift for a little person as well.
Yes.
Need to keep their ballet stuff in.
Or their sleepover thing.
Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, put a pair of pyjamas in.
Yeah,
teddy
what a
bear
nice
and,
gift.
Yeah.
Teddy and pyjamas.
So when am I getting mine then?
Yeah, there's definitely a price issue with this. I don't know how the... Because this makes our Liberty fat quarters £2.84 each, which they clearly never are. Ever.
Oops.
So do take advantage of this because obviously something's gone wrong there. We'll, you know, half of the stock is gone, but, you know, we'll just keep quiet about it. Quick, check out before anyone finds out.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened there. Right, so that's the Liberty one. Absolutely beautiful. Do think about gifts for people and then filling it to put some nice things in. yes, the theme continues because this is the cave version. Susie's going to be demonstrating this, and she'll be able to see this in action. And this one's at £27.99. Take advantage. Under £3 for a cave fat quarter. Weird. So the plain fabric is your cream, and then these are the fat quarters. So we've got a pink one and a green one, and then those two colours are picked up in this. So if you fancy a real picnic bag in greens to match the grass, bit of bright cave, look at these. So you can see here, this is an example in this picture, because Susie started making this one. That's what it looks like when it's made up. Bright and zingy and cheerful.
It is.
Look at this.
And very on
Gorgeous.
trend. That moss colour is very on trend at the moment, isn't it, for things?
All right. I don't know why it's gone in at the wrong price. But let's, yeah, actually, yeah, we can have a little we have a little discount. Why not? Why not? It's a Monday. Let's take it down to £24.99.
What?
So instructions, 5 fat quarters, half a metre of the plain fabric to go with it for a bright, cheerful and zingy picnic bag. Again, you can use it for absolutely anything, but we all love cave. It makes you smile, doesn't it? And why not go shopping with this? Again, lovely gift for somebody, really good to take to shows. It's the sort of thing, I think, you know, when you go to a festival and shows and you shop in, how nice to have a bit of a cave bag with you. Got to stand out. Beautiful. So without the instructions, that takes the fabric down to £15, which is unbelievable, isn't it? What a great... And you've got half a metre of the fabric. So if we take that off, what does that take the fat quarters down to? Hannah's just got a calculator out to find out. Just over £2 a fat quarter. Because why not? Little treat for you. You could just get it for the fabric, couldn't you, to be fair? And then you've got the instructions. Lovely.
That's insane.
Gorgeous. Right, now we do also have instructions on their own if you've already got a few fabrics in your stash, which I know you probably don't. If you want to see, shall I show you some examples of what it looks like? So this is an original one that Susie made with the Liberty fabrics. How nice is that? Looks very different, doesn't it, in different fabrics. It's lovely for, this has obviously got wadding in it. You can hand quilt it, you can machine quilt it.
If you used Starville Fix or Bosal, you could use it for ruler storage because it would be really protected.
Yeah, because it's nice. Yeah, so if you use Bosal in our film or Styleville, then you could use it, for storing rulers. Or it gives it that, or for shopping, but it gives it that kind of basket bag quality to it. Yep. Here it is in another colourway.
And that's the one where I've done it reversible to get a design on.
Oh, yeah, so you've got like the plainer side there and the fancy side. And in here as well is the pouch. The instructions come for the pouch, and there's enough fabric in the kits to make the pouch. It's a little fabric pouch that you can put things in, glasses, money, chocolate bars, phones.
Sun cream.
Actually, what would be really good for your phone, because it's padded, so it's got wadding in, so keep it nice and protected.
And you can always stitch an extra pocket in if you wanted to segregate.
Oh yeah, that would be quite good. I mean, particularly with I chuck my glasses in my handbag without being in anything. Surprised they're not all scratched.
Yeah, I am.
So that's all. And remember that on the instructions, you've got all of the details for the pouch as well, including the template. So that makes them worth even more. So you've got all of the instructions for making the bag, all of the cutting instructions, all the guides, you've got all the making up. So once you've done all of the patchwork and you've got through that, it then explains exactly how to make the bag and then how to make the pouch. And it looks amazing. You just need to choose what colour you're going to do. I think it looks lovely in all of these colours. And remember, it's fully lined. Over half of the stock of all of the kits has gone. It's fully lined, but reversible too. So it depends on what you want to do with it. It's how you make it and how fancy you make it. Right, Susie, where do we start then?
So I'm going to start by doing one side. I've already made up side, but I'll go through that in a minute. But I'm going to make one of the sides with you. My strong recommendation is once you decide what fabric's going to go where, write on your pattern what's what, because you will get confused, and label your pieces as you go.
Right,
so these little clips are really easy to label. I have a lot of labels on clips, and it just makes life so much easier to identify which piece is which. It makes the process a lot quicker. So we're going to start with it. We're going to do the big, a whole side. This one has one block that does the whole side, which makes it super quick to assemble, she says, if I can find the pieces. There we go. And that's what we're going to do. So
cut out everything first and label it. So, and if you want to be super organised, label your fabric clips like Susie, or just cut out pieces of scrap paper and write on them and pin them on. That's what
either
I do.
works, But
I love that idea. Just never got around to doing it. I need a label printer, don't I?
I bought one.
Did you?
And it's the best thing I've also just bought.
Is it just print out little ones
you
like that?
You can have different. You can change the fonts. You can have different labels. So I choose white ones because they show up on everything.
Okay.
You can have clear. You can have black. You can have Fancy Nancy. You literally.
We should. I might have a word with Barry the buyer.
They are amazing.
Or
label everything. I've
little
labelled
bits of paper.
I've labelled.
It's something really satisfying because I always label mine with little pieces of paper about taking them all off and throwing them out at the end because you think I've done that bit.
Well, I was going to use the CROCHET and use the vinyl and label with everything, but that involves weeding, and I hadn't got the time. This is literally, and I can do it from my phone, which I can with the CROCHET, but this means I haven't got to weed anything. It just gets put on and done. But I have literally labelled most of my clips now. But it makes life so much easier and quicker.
Or you could just write, if you're going to use your pattern again and again, then, just write it on a separate piece of paper. Or you could just photocopy one side to label what fabrics are for what. What's happened?
I don't know, so I'm going to
turn
do
on
the
off,
old
soft reboot.
No, it doesn't like something. Let me see what I've done.
I love that.
I know, I love the fact that it's quite polite as well. It doesn't shout at me when I've done something wrong. It's not liking something here. Can you hear a noise? No, that's all right, we're good.
Yeah, it's not shouting at you now.
No. See if that's all right.
You've obviously upset it somehow.
I have. I didn't talk to it
now.
Yes, we have. We've got this Beldray one that I think you've got on the show as well.
Oh, that's nice. It's got a nice pointed end.
It has.
I do like that on an iron.
And I'll tell you what I found.
Do you want it open or to one side?
Open, I'm afraid. Ingenious is this, look.
Yeah, that is
The cord
clever.
comes through the handle. You haven't got that ridiculous, what do I do with the cord
where do you do?
thing.
Because it sits on the handle.
How clever
And
is
it's
that?
actually got... Yeah, see, let me show you there. So when you put it down, there's a
doesn't get
little
caught.
groove.
Which also means that with time, that is not going to be a wear point.
Yeah, which it would be, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? But it's got a nice, look at the end, a nice pointy end.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you were buying this for your normal ironing and not for sewing, this is a nice iron.
Yeah, it's quite a decent weight. It's not over heavy,
No.
but you know it's going to give you a nice pressure.
But I do like the point on it.
Yeah.
Auto shut off.
Yeah.
That's really useful. Vertical steam as well, anti-drip.
Yeah, it's good.
That's very nice.
Yeah, it did shut down, earlier because I switched it on ahead
Oh,
of schedule.
okay.
So if you don't touch it, it
I do like that because, you know, you go out and you go, did I turn the iron off?
Do you know the number of dog walks I've done and I've thought, oh my goodness.
I didn't turn the iron off.
But I always have done, but you have that moment, it's like, have I locked my car? And you go back, don't you, in the car park?
Yeah, or you're like trying to click it from
afar, and about 40 other
it.
cars all go off, yeah.
Oh, it's a nice iron.
Yeah, it's
How
very
much is
good.
that then? £39.99? That's good, isn't it?
That is a good price, isn't it?
3,200 watts as well, nice and powerful. I have the Belgian iron. It's absolutely fabulous. Mine is the one you can use cordless too. It's a marvel from Hayley & Kent. This one isn't cordless. We do sometimes
I had the cordless one last time I was on, I think. Yeah.
Oh, and it changes colour.
I know.
I suppose when it's heated up.
Yeah, but which is good because
Yeah, 'cause
it
then you
gives
know,
you an
don't you?
indication that it's at the right.
It's got boost of steam and a spray.
It's got a double dial, so you've got your steam regulation.
Oh, temperature and steam.
Yeah, and they're separate, so you can regulate how much steam it's giving off or not.
Ah. I don't know what I've got it on
Which is
now.
good.
I've got it on full steam,
Full steam ahead.
a maximum.
we'll
So
see,
you're just
right.
joining all the strips
I
on
am
because
joining
so
those.
cut everything out first, following
Yeah.
that. You can always tick it off as you go along. You're going to use these
Yeah.
instructions again. So if you don't want to write on your pattern which bit's which, then just photocopy it. Or you can do it on a spare piece of paper and say which is which. Because once it's all cut and labelled, then you'll be able to sew it together.
Really quickly, but it also means you can separate
I
out
think you've
the.
run out of bobbin thread.
No, I haven't. I'm still
Oh.
going. I am the world's worst for bobbing chicken, I tell you. I've got it down to 3 inches the other
Really?
day. Oh, look, what's happened there?
You've run out of bobbin thread.
No, bobbin thread's there.
Oh, the top thread's not threaded on.
Oh,
Well, I could
stitch
see
those.
as you were sewing it
Look.
that it wasn't sewing.
Look, there's loads there.
Oh.
So we'll put a new bobbin in. I've got a
Yeah,
new
while
one
you do
ready.
that,
I'll quickly sew
Yeah, that's
that one.
weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
So instructions on their own, just £9.99. Well, Susie thread herself back up again.
sews that.
It must have just come undone. £9.99 for instructions on their own. Now, this gives you everything that you need to know in this. It gives you this fantastic cutting out table. So you follow all of that, decide what fabrics you're going to use where. Because you can see what you need as well, it means if you want to use bits from your stash, then you just can measure exactly what you've got. So this is used pack quarters. So you can use all sorts of fabrics. It can be a patchwork delight. You'll use, once you've got these instructions, you'll use them time and time again. You know, if you're buying somebody a gift, make them a bag and pop it in. You only need to buy them a small hand cream then. I always think you can save so much money on a gift if you make them. I mean, it could be just a bag, to be honest. You don't even need to put something inside.
That's where the pouch design came from. Not only to give me something useful, in, you know, to hold stuff in the bag, but also it's a really handy size for gifts.
Yeah, oh, that's true. Yes, you could put you can make that is a good size for gifts actually. So there's the bag in one colourway. This is obviously if you're going to buy the instructions, you're going to make it in all sorts of colourways. Hi both. Odd question. Can you tell me what the base of the tote bag measures?
It's it'll be 3 inches by 20.5 because I've boxed the bottom at 3 inches on that one.
Okay, 3 by 20.5.
So it's a
Are you
wide
trying to think, Karen,
size.
how many bottles of Prosecco you can get side by side in it? I reckon maybe 3. 4, possibly.
Oh, 4, I reckon. Well, it depends on the brand of Prosecco,
yeah,
doesn't
but
it?
3 to 4.
Definitely.
In case that was what you were asking
Definitely
for.
4 bottles.
Asking for a friend.
But you can get, so I have got a flask, the cups, the sandwich box and a picnic quilt.
Oh, wow, all
rolled
in
up
there.
in there. All in,
I
all
always
at
think it's good
once,
when you
yeah.
go on a picnic to go in style.
Absolutely. What's the point in having a picnic without?
Unless you've got a lovely bag. But this can be used for anything. Doesn't have to be used for picnics. It can be used for anything. Right, how are we getting on?
I'm getting on well.
Let's
Now I've got a
come back to
bobbin.
you.
So, so we've done one round. The next round doesn't go on the top. What I've done is added the cornerstones on here, and I'm just going to pin those in place. I've done that already, mainly to save you some pressing, of course.
Don't mind the pressing.
But we're going to add that layer on. This
So
is
you
one
kind of
those
work
things-
from the centre
You're working
out.
from the centre out, which means that you can do elements ahead because you can add on your cornerstones and get all that ready. But what you can't do, of course, if you're trying to demo it live, is do anything else ahead of schedule. So I seem to be going very slow. I'm going that speed up, that's better. That's more my sewing speed. I was sewing so fast the other day. I think I was doing some bag handles, so I was just doing width of fabric strips.
Right,
together.
okay.
And I was going for it, and something was slowly moving its way across my table, and then about 4 things fell off the table because I was going so fast.
I do that sometimes, not less think of sewing, but I'm maybe doing something big and I think I really should clear the table first. No, I can't be bothered, be fine.
I
And
know,
then
I-
as you move it round, all this stuff starts falling off,
Yeah.
doesn't it? You think, why didn't I clear it first?
I just move into the dining room and take over the dining room table.
Well, I think, well, now
'Cause
I've
it's
got
easier to-
now
yeah,
I've got
sorry,
to
thank
clear
you.
off the floor because I didn't clear the table first. Yeah, no, I do that sometimes.
So while you're doing that, I'll assemble this. So the next run has a sort of mishmash going on. That's a definite technical term.
Technical term,
So
mishmash.
you can lay that out ahead of schedule and you can chain piece those pieces together. So I'm going to start doing that so that I can get them assembled. So that's that one. I tend to do those, the 2 ends, and
So
work
when you
towards the
explain
middle.
chain piecing.
So chain piecing, I've put one item through, one piece through, and I've set my machine so that the presser foot will lift when I take the power off. And then I can, as I get towards the end, I can feed the next one in. Now the trick is to feed it through, but leave just a smidge, a few bits of thread to come through, because then you can snip between like that to go on and continue. And the reason you do that is not just a time factor, but you will reduce the amount of thread you're using, because every time you cut your thread, you are using thread. Even if you use the automatic thread cutters, you use a lot of thread to finish.
That's true. I also think when you're doing lots of things together, it keeps them all joined together.
Absolutely.
So you can chain piece lots of things
Yep.
and keep them in blocks of 10s or in
Which is
4s.
exactly what I do.
And it's all
Yeah.
joined together ready.
Yep. And it makes final assembly really quick as well. So if I just finish this one, then I can give you this to press if you don't mind.
I love these colours. Oh, well,
Yeah, they work really
actually,
well,
that's
actually.
the
It's
colour I'm
really
wearing.
fresh, isn't it?
It is. It's just that glorious green.
There we go, I'll give you that one. So this is where I'm going to grab my glasses for this.
Right, there's only 8 of this kit left.
When
And this
you-
is supposed to be £27.99. So £24.99. The instructions are £9.99. So you're getting all the fabric for £14.99, which is an absolute bargain for 5 fat quarters. Cave.
There are 2 points that you need to get aligned, and they're the outer seams. So it is worth taking just a few minutes just to align those
where you've got the
properly.
seams,
Yeah.
try and line
and get
them up.
them lined up, because that will give you that step effect of the squares in the middle. And then once I've got those aligned, I can then put my clips in along to hold it. Now it is a long piece, so I would suggest you either pin or clip, but it obviously is your choice. But I'm going to do that. Let's take those off, otherwise I can't see what I'm doing. That's one. Oh, I missed. Oh,
So you're kind of joining,
Depressed.
going like side to side each
Yeah.
time.
but it doesn't necessarily follow side to side, so you do have to watch the
Yes,
instructions.
please read the instructions.
Because we went side, top, bottom, but then we went off-piste a bit. So you do have to just watch.
But it's lovely. I love it when you've got a set of instructions like this because you just do what you're told.
Yeah.
You just follow it,
Ditto.
do what you're told, work
Yeah.
it on one step at a time.
And I love revisiting my patterns because when you first make it, you're so busy concentrating on making sure that what you've written makes sense and it all works, that you don't really flow through because you do bits and bobs, don't you? You're taking photos and everything else. So the next time I make it following the pattern, it's like, oh, wow, it actually does.
It actually works.
Does what I said it does. That's good, yeah.
I always find when I come back to them, I think, oh, I would have written that differently now. Oh, I wouldn't have said that.
Well, you change your style, don't you?
And I think also when you're doing something, you get immersed in it. You know how to do it. And if I come back to something a few months later, I think, I don't understand that now. I can't remember that, so I must have written it wrong.
Well, I think because I've written so many scientific operating procedures in my life, I've written loads. So I am that we're all designed for anyone to pick up. So I think I go overboard. I go, you know,
so that everyone can understand it. Well, that's great.
Would you
so
be able to press
Susie's instructions are overboard, so you won't have any problems at all. That's just what we want.
Not just icing on the cake. But you've got the cherry, the sprinkles, the
The kit that Susie's working with, the one that's on the screen at the moment, you do get the instructions. You get all the fabric and the instructions as well. It's amazing value.
It's really, and it makes a big project. It's not a small bag.
No, I think it's brilliant.
Sorry, I'm just putting...
I like you say, so, you know, with the kit.
This is how sad I am, Bex. I have to put them back in order.
Yeah. There's always room for being organised.
And I just take it to the nth degree. While Bex is doing that, I'm going to tell you about the handles. So the handles for this bag, I've made them just width of fat quarter because I don't like a big bag with a huge long handle because if it's got a lot of weight in it, a long handle means you don't know how to carry it. It's shoulder frame
also I sometimes
whatever.
think if I've got a lot in it, I need to hold the bottom.
Absolutely, yeah. So what I've done with the handles is you take 2 strips of fabric. I've suggested which ones to use, but you can obviously choose. You're going to put a piece of your wadding. Now, I've used H640 because it's got that fusible side. It just makes it so much quicker.
How much wadding does one need?
So I think it was ½ metre for the bag, wasn't it? Yeah, ½ metre will do of your width.
We have got fusible wadding.
And then open up that seam, put your wadding or your H640, whatever you're using, and then press over one side and press it so that it lines up with the opposite side seam allowance.
Right, and then it'll be central. Perfect.
Central. And then this side, you're going to turn in by 1/4 inch, i.e. your seam allowance, and bring it over to meet the middle.
Lovely.
And then you're going to use whatever stitch you like. Great opportunity to use the Fancy Nancy's on your machine.
So does that bit go on the outside?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll get both sides. I love a double-sided handle, you know, that's got...
So is it a ½ metre in total for the whole bag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah.
Oh, and then, yes,
And
you've got to use a decorative
Yes.
stitch.
I mean, my
haven't you? We haven't got
favourite
to.
for bags is a wiggle. You know, the serpentine stitch. Absolutely love that.
I'm going to get one to show.
And while you're doing that, I'll sew this on. So I'm just going to add this to the sides now.
Okay, can I show you over? Can you come over here? Can you come over here?
Can you come over here, please?
Can you come over here?
It's like knocking on the door and saying, "You coming out to play?"
There we go. Oh, that's a lovely one. So look at the stitch Susie's used on that. That is like a double wiggle. But you can see, you know, that's where you can use these decorative stitches. This one has just got straight stitches, but straight stitches up the middle and on the sides.
I do like.
And then this one is a zigzag. Let me show you.
And the reason for the stitching is not just to close that seam, it's also reinforcing the handle.
Oh, but yeah.
So it makes it a lot stronger.
Because it's compressing. Yes, that makes sense.
So the stitching isn't like optional. If you don't do it, your handle won't be as strong or as pretty, to be fair.
Yeah, no, it's clever because it's nice having the two colours on each side, but also having the wadding inside makes it so much nicer to hold on to.
Oh, absolutely. Gosh, how many times have we all had blue fingers because we've got a thin...
We've put on the screen now the H640, which is basically, we go H640. It took me years to work out what we're talking about. It's the product, the Vlyceline product code. Vlyceline is a band. It used to be called Vyline, and then they changed their name to Vlyceline. No idea why. Anyway, that is their code for fusible fleece, which is a wadding. So it's fusible on one side, not on the other. And that half a metre, £5.99. It's ideal for bags and cushions. Sorry, I took a drink.
And it washes really nicely as well, so you don't have to worry. If you haven't got that, or if you're using up your scraps of your wadding, like we said in the first show, then you will want the quilt basting spray or E505 spray, E45 spray, to use to fuse your wadding on. And fusing it just means that it holds its position while you're doing all those quilt stitches.
So you can use normal or you can use fusible. It's entirely. It's just fusible is quicker, and we always stock that H640 because it's a really good, reliable brand, and it's the right weight as well.
And while you're pressing that one, I'm going to show you the second side. So the second side is made up of 4 different sub-blocks, if you like, with a background piece holding it sashed together. So you've got this block here, which I think you could also turn into a thread if you cut the corners.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So
it's an H block.
Then you've got the sandwich block, as I call it, because you've got your 2 slices of bread and a filling in the middle. And you've got another
sandwich block.
Yeah, you've got another sandwich block here, different sandwich, obviously.
Cheese and pickle.
And then you've got your round, the square that goes round on itself. God, I've got hiccups. How do I get hiccups?
You've got hiccups. I've got a cough. Must be something
We're a
going on.
disaster. And those 4 you can put together in whatever order you like. I've suggested an order, but if you prefer something else, then do something else. And put the sashing piece between them. And I've just put H640 on the back. And my H640, whenever I put wadding on the back for bags, I always cut it at least half an inch shorter, because I do a 1/4 to a 1/2 inch seam allowance on bags, because I don't want all that bulk in my seam.
Right.
It just saves having really bulky seams, especially as we're making this to be a reversible bag.
Okay.
So my final one to put on is the long one with the cornerstones on. So again, it is in, try and get these aligned.
I suppose also,
Yeah.
by making the wadding smaller, it's easier to match up
Yeah,
the edges.
absolutely. Yeah, it is. You haven't got to fight with any
Because
wadding.
I'm doing this jacket,
Yeah.
and I've made it patchwork both sides.
Yeah.
But the wadding has to be bigger.
Yes, it
because I'm
does.
quilting it. You
Right.
try matching up.
Yeah.
I was doing this
It's
the other day thinking
impossible.
there must be a better
Well,
way to
I'll
do
tell you
this.
how I did mine, because I had a quilt that I did double-sided.
Right, yeah.
So, and I needed both tops, if you like, were the same size, but I needed to make sure they lined up exactly.
With that, and that wadding's in the way.
So what I did with mine is I used the magic pins, the extra long ones, these ones, and I pushed them through. I had my wall pressing mat on the floor underneath, and I pushed my pin through a junction, a strategic junction, and then into the same equivalent on the other side, so that I got that position.
Yeah, see, mine is a
and then I did
different
the
pattern
same.
either.
But if you use a strategic point or a measure it, you know, do like 3 inches in,
I
3
pinned the
inches
wadding
down.
to one side, and then I put it on a light box.
Yeah,
and
that's
drew
another
along
way.
the edge
Yeah.
from the other side.
Yeah.
And I thought, this is ridiculous. There must be a better way of doing this.
Well,
and
to be honest, I'm not sure that there is, because...
I'm never doing it again. It's stupid.
Aren't you? See, I do double-sided quilts all the time.
Not where I've got to match it up like that.
Yeah, it is a bit more challenging, isn't it?
Very, very time consuming.
It is. And of course we have an abundance of that, don't we?
Right, there's
Right.
only one of the cave kits left. Just saying, but not surprised at that bargain price of £24.99.
Right.
Only one left, and the fabrics are gorgeous. Is that not surprising? Gorgeous, gorgeous cave fabrics. £24.99, and there's one left.
Right,
So be quick.
what I'll do is I'll just do this seam so you can sort of see how it finishes, and then I'm going to talk about boxing the bottoms, shall I?
Yes. When I've made two sides,
Well, I can do I've
so
done
you'll
the
be
lining
able to match
already.
yours up because you've trimmed the wadding.
Right, so if I pass that over, you can see, well, I'll get you to press it, and then, so with your lining, you're going to cut 3 strips from 3 of your fabrics, and they are different sizes, and that's deliberate because you can either choose how you put them together. You can put them in the same order, different order. I've chosen a different order for each side, and the reason I've done that is because I do not want to have to seam match.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
So
Ever.
I always
Sorry,
do them different sizes and turn them opposite ways.
And then you don't have to seam match.
Then I don't
Marvellous
seam
idea.
match. But what you do need to do with your lining, not with your front, is put a turning gap in. Now, where you put that is up to you. I tend to put mine either in the very bottom or the side. Wherever you're going to put it, what you need to do is mark it so you don't forget to do it. And for this, you do need quite a wide seam allowance. I would say at least 4 inches. But avoid the corners because that's where you're going to be boxing your bottom.
Rightio.
So I'm only going to do one side, which I know sounds weird, but I just want to show you how to box the bottom.
Okay.
So on my machine, I have a stitch, if I go to normal sewing, that does a lock stitch to start and a lock stitch at the end.
Okay.
So I'm choosing to do that. I'm also choosing to do a 1/2 inch, well, it's actually a 5/8 of an inch seam allowance because I just like a wider seam allowance on a bag casing because I just think it gives it a bit more rigidity and stability. And because I've got that pivot function, I can just go too far, as I have done. So I'm going to lift my needle on this occasion and just draw it back as I swivel, which is naughty, but we're going to cut that off so I can get away with it. And then when I get to the turning gap, I'll do the second lock stitch. And I've set the machine so it automatically cuts the thread as it finishes the lock stitch. So I haven't got to think about it. So when you come to box the bottom, I'm going to take those out before I stab myself. The easiest way is to lay it flat. You want a ruler. And I'm going to use, I've got a 5-inch ruler in here somewhere. Here we go. You can use your bigger rulers, but they'll just get in your way. So go for it. Oh, I haven't got anything marked, have I? There you go. It's because I tidied up after the last show.
Never tidy up. Never tidy up. Keep it messy.
So I'm going to use, you can change the size of your boxed bottom.
Right.
You can do, you don't want to go ridiculous because you'll lose half your bag. And remember, each time you do a box bottom, you're dropping the height of your bag. So I'm going to choose a 3-inch. So I'm going to line up my 3-inch lines on the edge of my fabric, and I'm going to draw that in. If you're brave, you can go straight in with a rotary cutter. Now, what I would suggest is that when you cut this out, you save it and use that as your template for all the other 4. So I think I did 3. Should I just check? Doesn't matter.
No, I know, but it's you.
You know how you suddenly think, did I do 3?
What did I do?
What did I do? I didn't do anything apparently.
Oh, you did?
I did
Look,
do three.
You did
Yeah,
do
I did do three. I was going to say, I know I've slept since then, but I'm sure I did three. Now, you can choose how you cut it out, but once you cut it out, save that square, because that can then be your template for everything else. You can remeasure it, of course, and mark it, but I just find if I use the same piece, everything matches.
Then you know.
And I know
So
it's
if you've cut that
okay.
one out wrong,
Exactly.
at least they'll all be wrong.
They'll all be wrong, yeah.
And therefore right.
So the next thing I do is put my hand inside so that everything is open the other way to normal, you know, and I'm lining up my seams. So I want those to come together. Now you can press your seams open, or what I tend to do is take one seam one way and one the other, so that those seams really nestle together tightly. And then I'll pop a clip in that bit and then eke out so my wide mouth frog shuts its mouth, basically, is how I describe it. Pop a pin in, or a clip, whatever you prefer. And you're then going to stitch. Remember to use the same seam allowance as you've used to go round the bag.
Okay.
And that's how you get your boxed bottom. Have I got time to do the pouch?
You have, yes.
So I was going to just talk about the pouch. Now the pouch is, you can make it up from...
And that's all in the pattern?
It is in the pattern. You can make it up from the full strip of 2 fabrics if you want to.
Does the ½ metre H640 include
It
the
does.
pouch? Well, fantastic.
You know. But with this one, I decided I'm going to use all my scraps. And I just pieced together
nice.
scraps.
Yeah. In any
order.
Right.
But just made them the right length.
Yeah, so as long as they came up to the same length, they can go in anything.
The same width, they can be anything. And then you've got to template it in the pattern if you want to.
I guess you could make several, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
One for your phone, one for your glasses.
Yeah, you can make them different sizes because all you do is reduce the width.
Yeah.
Keep the length, because this is actually a really good size. I'll just demonstrate. For a pair of glasses.
Really good
but
for
if you
glasses.
made it half the size, it's perfect.
Or you could have a line down the middle, sunglasses.
Yeah, sunglasses and phone the other.
Or reading glasses, sunglasses. That's why, because I always have two.
The only thing I was depressed about is my dogs were upside down, but you know,
Hey-ho.
hey, you know, I can live with it.
No, they're not.
No, they're not now, no. But you can shape the end using the template. Again, my H640, I used the same template on, but I made my H640 smaller to start with, which is why it's come up smaller.
Right, okay.
If you're going to use a magnetic fastening, you need to put that in at this stage before you put anything out.
Right, so before the wadding or after the wadding?
I tend to do it after the wadding,
Right.
because the wadding then cushions, you know, the little lugs.
Yes. Oh, you haven't got one on that one?
I've got an... Where did I put the... I don't know where the magnetic
So do
fastening
that
is.
before you start sewing it all together.
So if this blue is if the blue is my lining on this occasion, I would put the, let's work it out, it would be the male one on this one, and I would tend to drop it in at least an inch in, because then you've got seam allowance and it's away from my seam allowance.
Yeah, I guess, and also because you top stitched that as well.
So I would probably put it about, probably about 1.5 inches in the centre. I'd put a bit of Bonder web on there first to make the holes through my wadding. So that would be that one. And then the other side, the female side, goes on your outer fabric.
Yes, so if it was on this
and it
pouch,
needs to go.
the female one would go there.
It would need to go, you'll have to measure your gap, but I would say you're looking at probably 3.5 inches down in the middle.
So you just fold it, I guess you can fold it over
fold
at this
it
stage.
and
right.
place it. But do the male side first and use that to mark the position of your female.
Okay.
Don't just wing it, like we probably would do. And then all you're going to do is literally put them right sides together, so leave a turning gap somewhere, preferably not towards the middle, because if you do that it's going to end up in this bit here, and it will look scraggy. So I tend to leave it either here, or I know it's turning itself off. How
Oh,
cool
is that why it's beeping?
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Magic, that's good, isn't it?
So you're going to go all the way around with a 1/4 inch seam, turn it through and ease out your seams and give it a really good press. Now, if you're not using a magnetic fastening and you want to do a button loop, I just use those hair elastics because they're really easy to put in.
Yes, and pretty.
Yeah, and I just wedge it in.
I use face mask elastic because I've got loads of them.
Yeah, tell me. Oh.
Boxes. And you can get usually 2 of those from one ear.
I know, it's just ridiculous.
I've got a lot of face masks with no elastic in them, thinking, what am I going to do with these?
Yeah, I know. I've got hundreds. I found them all the other when I cleared out.
Do you remember? What a shame you could have sold them for a fortune.
I could have done, couldn't I?
I keep thinking, because they all come with that bit of wiring, I'm thinking, I must be able to, surely I could do, you know, they have a bit of metal for
I've
the
got
nose.
different ones. See, I had the metal was separate, the strip, because not everybody wanted that.
Oh, no, just those blue disposable ones.
I did make a lot of masks. Let's hope we never ever have to do that again.
Please.
So, yeah.
Unless I've got some notice, because to be fair, if someone said to me, right, in a month's time,
we're going to need 400.
No, we're going to lock you down.
And you can prepare.
For 3 weeks and you can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. I'd have all my food in. I'd have all my kits ready. Can't go out. Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
I would miss it.
But I would like some notice and a finite end to it.
Yeah.
3 weeks, that'll do. Just imagine what you can get done in 3 weeks.
Yeah, quite a lot, actually. I might actually get through all my UFPs.
No visitors, just peace and quiet.
To be fair, that's my life most of the time. I'm on my own all the time. It's nice. So you turn it through, give it a good press, and then before you top stitch all the way round, you want to do this fold. And the fold, I'll demonstrate with this, is find how far you want it to come up, and then you're going to mark that, and then mark 1 inch either side of it, and you do that sort of W. So you bring that up on itself.
And that gives it is that to give it
and that
depth?
will give it, it means that you can get more than just a wafer thin mint in there.
Get a whole bag of them.
Yeah, you can
that
get
looks a bit like
a
a
decent
minstrel's
amount
pouch.
in there. But it's another way of learning a method of boxing a bottom of a bag, because you don't always have to do the square cut.
Yes, that's what I mean. You can just do it that way.
You can still just do a pleat. And all you have to do is make sure you capture it, and I double stitch over that to make sure it's tight.
Okay.
And then I top stitch all the way around.
Lovely, and what a nice little addition. And like you were saying, also, because once you get the pattern or the kit, you've got the pattern for this as well. That's a lovely gift pouch.
Absolutely, and you can make these really quickly, and from your scraps, your leftovers, because you're going to have a little bit of leftover. I'll show you how much. This is what I have left over, but I haven't yet done my pouch for this.
Okay,
yeah, that's
so you
all
will
I have
have some left. So, you can make these as little gifts as well. Well, thank you so much, Suzie.
Thank you.
I'm just going to go and recap
I'll
the
switch
kits.
this off.
Yes. So the bag, this bag here, the poppy cotton bag, teals and blues. So in this kit, you get the full instructions, and then you get the 5 fat quarters. So you get the, you get 1/2 metre, of the teal, which is like a dark petrol. And then you get the 5 fat quarters. So you've got like a gingham, a floral, another strawberry floral, a tealy floral, and a plain vintage blue. And that makes this bag here. £29.90, full instructions as well, which is lovely, isn't it? Because then you can just make more of them, but you get in the fabric as well. Fabulous. Then if you want the Liberty one, loving the Liberty one, it's so pretty, isn't it? Very special bag. We have no idea why this is more affordable, but it is, and we're going with that. But there are only 4 left. So if you want this one, you get 1/2 metre of the white. Morning, guys. I'm loving everything. The Liberty kit would be lovely for gifting, filled with knickknacks for new mum from Debbie. That's
a good idea.
No, Hannah says, does she mean the knickknacks, the crisps? No, she doesn't, Hannah. She means chocolate and hand cream.
And a good book.
And a good book. And that sort of thing. I think you're right, no, because it's so pretty. It's a very special thing. And you know when you've got a new mum and you think, oh, what do I take? By giving them a special bag that's just for them, filled with all... They'll end up using it as their changing bag.
I was going to say, it's a good changing bag size or activity bag size.
And it's beautiful. It's so pretty, isn't it? So you've got half a metre of the white, and then look at all these Liberty fabrics. That's Emily Bell. That one is Wiltshire Shadows. What's that? That's Wiltshire Shadows, but is it biscuit or something like that? Or is it oyster?
No, that's not oyster white. That looks like it's biscuit.
Biscuit. Yeah. What is that one? See, Susie is the expert.
I don't know that one.
And a pale pink.
That one. I'll have a look. Is it on the selvage?
Oh, it didn't matter, just wondered.
No, I don't know.
It's sold out anyway. It's just a little test for you.
Yeah, I failed that one. It's not from Flower Show, it's from one of the collections.
Okay.
Is it from Artist's Home, possibly?
I don't know, but it's lovely. It's sold out now, and the cave one is sold out.
I will find out and I will put it on Facebook.
Good.
So people can...
I thought she'd know.
Yeah, I should know that.
Right, and then if you want the instructions on their own, only £9.99. And you can make these over and over again. Obviously, Susie's made this one from 5/4 and half a metre, but it is so scrap friendly. You could even use jelly rolls for this, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you could.
Perfect for jelly rolls.
Yeah, because even the central pieces, you know, the big square rectangle in the middle, if you just piece your things together,
but you could use, if you,
fine.
like me, you've got bags full of a bit of a fat quarter, a bit of a jelly roll, a bit of this, you know, you can use it for all of those. It's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, all the instructions, full cutting guide. You've got all the details, how to patchwork, how to quilt, and then how to make the bag, including making the pouch, which you can use as an additional thing, and the curved end of the pouch as well. Anyway, thank you so much for today, Susie.
Thank you very much.
When will you be back with Sewing Street?
Back on the 24th, I think it is.
Okay.
Of June.
June.
With something very exciting.
Really? What day is that? Is that a Monday?
No, it's a Thursday.
Oh, I won't be here then.
Sorry, but it is, yeah.
I'll be lying in a field, looking at the sky.
Hoping that it's not going to rain.
In the sun. In the sun.
In the sun. You're going to be
glorious. You'll have to let me know about the exciting thing when I come back.
Yeah.
I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time. It's amazing the next hour. It's knitting and crochet kits with amazing reductions. This is a way of you building your stash ready to get your knitting and crochet sorted out. Well, the weather's not brilliant, so you can do it now or even for the autumn. But we've got all sorts of kits, even including West Yorkshire Spinners. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And welcome back to Sewing Street. Well, it's actually Yarn Lane. Now, we have got, look at this, I have a stall full of beautiful kits. I'm in my element. There's yarn everywhere. And I know that this is all going to be reduced, even more exciting. So there is nothing better than a crochet knitting kit, and there's nothing better than that than one at a reduced price. So in the spirit of the unicorn, if you've been with me all day, so this week is the early bird special week, if you only just joined us, and what we're doing all week is we're having early birds with high quantities and new things as well, so that we can give you lots of specials and with quite good reductions as well. Anyway, this morning's early bird was the unicorn scissors, which we will find in a moment. So, in the spirit of the unicorn, we have a unicorn kit. How nice, in a lovely bag. Made by Sincerely Louise. I love Sincerely Louise's kits. I've got one of her ram's heads above my kitchen door. So, it's like taxidermy, but in knitting. Taxidermy knitting. Have you got a picture? Now, the great thing about this kit is it's got everything you need. So there it is. You knit it. So the filling is in there. I'll put that back in. You get the needles in the kit. You get the yarn. So you get that lovely stonewash peach. That's the unicorn's head. You get the lovely lavender. That's the mane. In here, you get the backing board, which is the wooden MDF board. That goes in the back of the unicorn, and then in this bag are all the little bits and pieces that you need as well. Right, so this should be £32, and elsewhere, and in other places they've reduced it to £29.99. Yeah. We need to be competitive with this, Hannah. £19.99. That's amazing. Look, I'm just showing you what you get. You get everything. Look, you've even got the little eyes. You get the needle to sew it up. You've got absolutely everything. There's the black yarn for the nostrils and the grey yarn for the horn. Everything you need. £19.99. They are lovely. Because it's beautiful yarn. It is Skipia's. And the yarn composition is 70% cotton and 30% acrylic. And it's lovely stone washed as well. I've made one of these and I've got it hanging on the wall above my kitchen door. They look lovely on a wall because they're just really fun. We're on single figures of that. Should be 32, £19.99. They're just a lovely decoration. They are very, very easy to knit because it's nice chunky yarn. And you get all the needles as well. And it's got everything in it. It all comes in the bag. It's actually, if you want to buy it as a kit for someone to make, it's a lovely kit because it's got everything in it as well. Hi, Rebecca. These kits are brilliant. I've made 3. Very addictive. Love the show from Jill. Oh, they are great, aren't they? I love mine. And I bought my daughter the fox head, which she knitted and then I sewed it all together. But she has the fox head. It's gorgeous. So if you know someone who loves unicorns, honestly, only 3 of these remaining. So you are saving over £10. There's got the unicorn scissors. I'll put that back in. And as I said, when we did these unicorn scissors first thing this morning, these are great for knitters and crocheters as well, because I always have a little pair of sharp scissors in my crochet knitting kit, because you want to be able to, once you've threaded it all in, you want to be able to snip it close, and you always need to cut it, and because they're little as well. Really nice, really, really nice. Should be £10.99, but only £4.49. Aren't they lovely? And they are really sharp as well. Lovely, lovely. Right, now, when I was looking at what we had on today, I noticed the Christmas blanket kit. Oh, and this is brilliant. Now, I know it's not Christmas, but we need time, don't we? And you might want to buy... I bought, not this one, but another West Yorkshire Spinner knitting kit for my mum, and she loved it. This one is a crochet one. So what you get in the kit, it's West Yorkshire Spinners yarn. It's wonderful. You get the instructions for the Lapland blanket. It's designed by Anna Nikiforovich, who's a brilliant crochet designer. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Full instructions of exactly how to make it, with charts, everything you do. So if you've never tried crocheting a blanket, it comes with all the yarn you need in a lovely red bag as well. It's West Yorkshire Spinners Retreat in Chunky. It is 100%. Well, I'm just checking. I'm sure it is. I would be surprised if it wasn't. It must be 100%. Yeah, 100. Oh, it's 100% Blue Face Kerry Hill, which means, because Blue Face Leicester is very, very soft, and the Kerry Hill is a bit stronger, so it's nice and soft. And also, if you start it now, if you want to make it for Christmas, now we've never been reduced. So because you've got, how much have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. So you've got, and they are all, I presume, 100 grams. So yes, so you've got a kilo. Kilo? No way. £59.49. And also, this is a chunky yarn. Look at the colour. You've got this really lovely deep red, and then you've got the cream. If you like crochet and you want that is the most fantastic buy. It's the one that caught my eye. I know it's not Christmas, but £10 saving. Honestly, you've either got time to make and keep, make and gift, or give the kit to somebody like me. Like me. This is a brilliant kit, isn't it? I mean, look, it's just fabulous, isn't it? And we've got a review on FIFO. Easy to follow instructions, and it doesn't take long to make a Christmas blanket that looks amazing. Well, what more can you say? £10 savings as well. It's got all of the instructions written, as well as having charts as well. Right, we only have 8 of these left. It is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, and that's the only reason we can take the money off, because we are on the final quantity. I mean, and how lovely. I mean, and the yarn, if the West Yorkshire Spinners yarn is all British as well. It's spun and, oh God, I can never remember what it is. Sung and spun in Britain, and I can't remember what it is. Sheared, reared, spun in Britain. No, yeah, I've got it. Reared, sheared and spun in, we were nearly there. Reared, sheared and spun in Britain. So it's blue-faced Kerry Hill. So the blue-faced Leicester is the really soft. It's actually kind of the British version of a merino. It's very soft, but the Kerry Hill gives it a bit more strength. But look at the colours. They are gorgeous. It is crochet. Don't forget, it is crochet. C-A-L, cow, crochet long. So cow is a, well, a cow is a knit alonging, but that's with a K, and this is a C-A-L with a crochet. But, you know, it's all in here, explains exactly how to do it. You've got all of the instructions. I would love to make it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Let's have this one left. Right, we have only got 7 left, but we have way more in baskets. When this is gone, it's gone. I just, for the quality of the yarn, down to 5 now. Retreat chunky, so it's a beautiful yarn. You will need, the only thing that you will need is a crochet hook, which is a 7mm. So that's, well, and a darning needle and scissors, that's it. Now, the finished size of the blanket is 32¼ by 50 inches. So you can see it on the chair there. It's a really nice blanket. It's what you have at Christmas. Or actually, it doesn't have to be Christmas. It could be winter. I'd go like beginning of November time, sort of Scandi, you know. Put it over the side of your armchair. You could put it in your ski lodge. What a nice gift for somebody, though. You know, to really brighten up. This is the way, you know, we have our Christmas decorations all hung on the tree and hanging from the ceilings, but we should all have Christmas blankets. And it is, if you've ever used West Yorkshire Spinning Yarn, it is beautiful. We've got 2 left. Well, normally a crochet along works where they release the pattern bit by bit by bit. But what we've done is we've taken the whole crochet along and put it all together in one go. But normally, the way it would have worked originally is that you got all the yarn at the beginning and then the pattern was released. It's usually 1 week at a time. But here, you're getting everything. It's all together. Now, just so you know, it does say at the back that there is, if you go onto the YouTube channel, there are 2 video tutorials which will help you with some of the stages, and the information for that is in there. Right, 1 left, 9 people have got it in baskets. So I will leave that one with you. Lucky you. Love that one. Right, Zandra Rhodes Crochet along this one. Must be this one. Where's the pattern for that one then? Or it might be online. Right, so the Zandra Rhodes Crochet along, it says, if you look on the product description for this on the website, it tells you where you can find the pattern for this. It's a downloadable pattern. It lives on the West Yorkshire Spinners website, and there's also full video tutorials there as well. This is the yarn to make it. And now that's the picture of the finished blanket. Again, it's a crochet along. It is using the yarn that Zandra Rhodes designed in association with West Yorkshire Spinners. So she visited them. She chose the colours that she liked. So these amazing colourways, aren't they fantastic? I mean, to be honest, if you were just getting this for the yarn alone, look, so it was £87.99. We're reducing it to £57.99, a £30 saving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You are getting 1,300 grams, 1.3 kilos of yarn. This is all double knit. Again, it's 100% British wool. It's beautiful. It's soft, it's beautiful quality. So what you're getting in single figures you're getting 500 grams of this beautiful blue. It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, even if you don't want to make the blanket, if you want to knit something with it, to get all of this yarn, 1,300 grams of pure British wool double knit. Single figures. We are about to sell out of this. Aren't they gorgeous? So Sandra, I mean, you can see that this is designed by Sandra Rose. The colours are bright and zingy and fantastic. She brought out a lot of patterns with this yarn as well, and it's brilliant. I've seen socks knitted with it. I've seen like whole jumpers, because the colour changes. But obviously the blue, this blue goes with it as well. It's just a great price, but you can get the downloadable link on the West Yorkshire Spinners website, and that's all listed on the product description. So if you visit the Sewing Street website, it'll give you all of that information. Right. Okay. Do check out on that one. Right, we've got way more people in baskets. We're only going low on prices because we only have a few of these left. But they do take up quite a lot of space in the warehouse. Which one are we doing next? Not that one then. The one I can see is a botanical one. Two colour. Does it have a pattern with it, though? Okay. Oh. This one. This one. Okay. Right, got that one. So again, this is another crochet along. This is designed by Anna Nikoprovich, and it will be obviously crochet because that's what she does. Now, this is 100% Falkland Islands wool. Double knit, beautiful, in natural and dandelion. So you are getting 11 50-gram balls. I presume... Gorgeous blanket though, isn't it? Love that. So I think if you go onto the West Yorkshire Spinners website, the instructions for it will be on there. I like the fact it's the colour's called dandelion, because it really is the colour of dandelion. Amazing price, $49.99 for 11 50-gram balls. This is their Bo Peep yarn. Now the Bo Peep yarn was designed originally for children's wear because it's extremely soft, because you know what children like with their itchy skin. So they've started, oh I know, they've got very sensitive skin. Hannah's laughing, but they do. And I would buy this for the yarn on its own. The pattern is on the West Yorkshire Spinners website. So if you go on there, you should be able to find it. And it is a children's yarn, but they then started using it in adults wear and also in homeware like blankets, because it is so soft and it's beautiful. Right, because we've lost the link. We're going to reduce it to $42.99. So $42.99 for 11 50-gram balls. And it is, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 creams. Well, it's called natural, but it's like cream. And then 5 dandelion. I love that shade. It's like a sort of a Dijon, but it is that real deep, deep dandelion shade. Absolutely beautiful. Botanical Garden. Oh, that's this one. So this is the same blanket, but it's multicoloured instead. Exactly the same. So you just have to choose whether you want the dandelion and cream one or this multicoloured. Oh, exactly the same pattern. But you get more balls in this one because you've got 11. It's just because obviously you've got the colour changes. 17 in this one. So you get two greens, 3 of the purples, 2 pinks, 4 naturals, and like a parchment, 3 blues and 2 greys. 64.99. You are getting 70 50-gram balls. Now, they're all double knit. They're all 100% wool. Absolutely amazing. I think that's a fantastic price. 64.99 for 17. But obviously, you know, this is a double knit yarn. You can use this for knitting, you can use it for crochet, you can make the blanket, or you can just use it for the yarn. It is 100% Falkland Islands wool. It is gorgeous, and at that fantastic price, it's really worth it, isn't it? For the Hidden Treasures multicolour. So the other one I showed you at the beginning was the dandelion and cream natural one. This one is the multicolour, but isn't it lovely? It's one of those kind of heirloom blankets, isn't it? But again, you don't have to make the blanket at that amazing price. You can just use it for that. Yes, yes it is. But you can use the yarn for whatever you like. You can use whatever you like, but that is a crochet one, yes. But the pattern isn't included. This one, now, if you want a knitted one, because this is, I'm just checking, we do have a knitted one. Oh, well, the Botanical Garden. I'm certain, one moment. I'm certain, yes, it's well, it's a cow. It is, but it should be a KAL, not a CAL. This is knitting. So, it's the Botanical Colourwork Blanket with these instructions. It's designed by Rosie Woodland. I used to work with her on magazines, actually. Know her. Anyway, it's lovely. This is all the yarn that you get with it. So, again, you get the Bo Peep pure double knit yarn in this selection of colours. And then it's got all of these different squares. This one's called the allotment square. And then you've got the charts for them. And the potager. Right, all the hooks and needles are available separately on the website. And this one needs 4mm knitting needles for the panels and 3.25 circular knitting needles for the edging. So basically you make all of the different panels, all the yarn is in there, and then you join them all together. Isn't that gorgeous? Quite nice and quite achievable because you knit the squares and then you join it together. £20 saving. That's a lovely thing to knit because you're just doing one square and it's got everything you need to know. It's all in there. Explains exactly how to do it. All the squares, everything in there. It's a beautiful blanket, isn't it? Really like that. £47.70. That's a really good price. I wonder whether I've got the size one moment. 85 centimetres by 83 centimetres. Okay. Yes. Oh, now I know this one. Now, this is a great blanket. So, when Stuart launched this, I think I was presenting his show. So, I demonstrated it because he can't crochet. So, he said to me, I've designed it. He said, can you demonstrate it? And I looked at it and thought, oh, that looks a bit complicated. It's really not. It was so good. I really enjoyed doing it. He chose all the colours for it. I think the colours are gorgeous. They look nice. They're bright colours. But I think he's chosen them so well. They're like beautiful, like muted tones of being bright. So you've got these rich colours. You've got 22 balls of Stylecraft acrylic. It's a really great quality acrylic. And what is lovely is it builds. So it's not squares that you then sew together. You do, can you see on the pattern, you do like one half and another, and then you join that bit to that bit and that bit to that bit. And it explains, it's a lovely, lovely blanket to crochet. So the full price for this is £61.99. That's the full pattern and all the yarn, which I think, to be honest, for a blanket this size is a really good price. But we're reducing it to £45.99, which we have done once before, just the once. But this is a special day. But Hannah's going to go lower. I don't know. Are you actually allowed to go lower, Hannah? No, not really. So 45.99. 22 balls, 100 gram balls. So that's quite a lot. I don't know what the finished size of the blanket is, and I don't really want to undo it all to find out. Well, I could. Okay. Can I use the... No, I'm not. I was going to say, can I use the unicorn scissors? No, I'll use some on the wall. I should know, but honestly, because I said, sure, well, I'll demonstrate it, but you need to send me a kit, the whole kit, to have a go at home. So I have still got the whole kit. And we are going to go lower than the lowest ever price. But it was, honestly, if you can granny square, then this is easier. Now, the finished size of this blanket, there's his colourway. It's that easy to do. Oh, and also, look, it comes in 2 colourways. We've got the kit for Stuart's. You can put pom-poms on the edge, which I would definitely do. So it's 153 centimetres wide. And when you get the pattern, you'll get both colourways. So once you've crocheted your kit, you can choose all the colours to do the other version. 153 centimetres by 183, which is 60 by 72. You're getting 22 balls. That's big enough to put on a single bed, or it's big enough for super lie out on the sofa. $39.99? No way. Under £40. So 60 by 72. So that is 5 foot by 6 foot, isn't it? Yes. So that's long enough. You know, when you're on the sofa and you want to lie out fully, and it's really, really nice to crochet because it is very simple. You start in one corner and you do that one and then that one and it all just joins together. And it's lovely, lovely to crochet. Look at the colours in it. It's less than £40 for 22 100 gram balls. We've got more people who've got this in baskets than we've got available. And the colours that Stuart has chosen, I think, are lovely because he's kept that vibrancy and that mixture of colours, but chosen shades that are just a bit more, maybe like autumnal or a bit more muted. Lovely shades like tomato and grape and gingerbread and buttermilk, camel, walnut and denim. Under £40. Spice and stone. I mean, to be honest, even if you weren't going to crochet this pattern, you wanted the yarn, $39.99 for 22 100 gram balls. And you've got so many different colours in here. What I love a kit like this because you've got everything, haven't you? It's all there. You've got the whole lot. You will need a crochet hook, just the one, in a 4mm crochet hook. So it's the beacon blanket, but on the colours lovely. And it's quite nice because you can then, when you're doing it, we're on single figures. It is dead easy. It just uses, from what I remember doing it, yeah, it's just trebles. Trebles and chains. If you can do a treble, it is. Right, over 40 of you have got this in baskets. I'm not surprised. It's amazing. Please do check it out. Otherwise, you're going to miss out like we keep doing. But I did promise you this morning this was our mega yarn lane day. Right. The soldier, you mean? King man. Yes, I've got to find him, though. He might be in a bag. Yeah, he's the soldier, the King's Guard. So this is by the lovely Sam from Adventures in Crafting. Adventures in Karate. Not. Now, when we first launched it, it was $24.99. It all comes in this little bag. What a lovely little King's Guard. So in the kit, you get the full instructions to make the little King's Guard. You get white for his vest. You get dark red for his cape. You get the black for his trousers. And then this amazing, look at this yarn, this is for his hat. Because how do you make a busby without that sort of yarn? We're reducing it to £17.99. Fantastic price. Look, that's for his little busby. You've got the flesh colour. And look, even the gold for the chain of his busby that goes under his hin. Gorgeous. Shouldn't even be it's supposed to be £24.99. We're reducing it to £17.99. And look, there's little eyes in there. And even a bag filled with filling. So that's everything you need. It's so cute, isn't it? You will need, I would imagine, a 4mm, a 3mm, because it's amigurumi, 3mm crochet hook for that. He's so cute, isn't he? So you get 50 grams of wine, 20 grams of white, 20 grams of black, 15 grams of black cuddles, and that's specially chosen so that it will do the busby thing. Can we do the rucksack? No, because I really like that. Because, well, Sam came and did that on a show on a day I wasn't here, which was very disappointing. Because I try and do most of her shows. Doesn't always happen like that, sadly. And I missed this one. I saw her advertising it. I think this is gorgeous. Because it's nice to crochet things to wear, but it's lovely to crochet things. We've only ever had it on once. Isn't that gorgeous? So it's a rucksack. But what you've got in it, so you've got all the yarn. Now this is 100% cotton yarn, which is perfect for a rucksack because obviously it doesn't have the stretch. So you're making the granny squares in these beautiful shades of blue. So you've got like a denim, a sapphire, a green and a grey blue. Going down to £24.99. Full pattern, but you've also got the little toggle and the beads to go on the ends of it, the toggles as well. It's lovely. Now, I was shopping for a pair of trousers, pair of jeans on Saturday in town. And honestly, every shop I went into, crochet bags, crochet. None of them were £24.99. They were all more expensive than that. What's that then, Hannah? That's a saving of £8, but let's go 10. £22.99. I think that's fabulous. Absolutely brilliant. For a granny square backpack. So if you've done granny squares, honestly, everyone will want one of these. It's so popular. And it'll have a little rucksack. And I think it's really good that she's put the cotton yarn in because it just makes it more durable. It's lovely, isn't it? Love that. You can also move the colours around because you've got the same quantity. So you can think, right, well, I'll use a different colour for the background as the main bit. I think that's lovely. Make the kit for, you can give the kit to somebody or you can make it for somebody or just make it for yourself. I've just made myself a rucksack and I love it. What bags are they? Oh, yes, I've got those, yes. Right. I would get this while you can, £22.99, £10 saving. All of the instructions are in here, so you've got everything that you need to know, but they are so popular at the moment, aren't they? Perfect for the summer as well. Little crochet rucksack. I've made mine, it's come out a little bit bigger than I'd planned. Mine's massive. All hooks and things are available on the website. We don't put them in the kit because otherwise you would all end up with, loads of 4mm crochet hooks. So we don't put them in the kits just because also everybody has their own favourite types of hooks. Some people like wooden ones, some are metal ones. It's personal preference, but I would honestly go with probably the best quality that you can afford. I would say the higher the quality, the better they are. I would always, well, this is a personal recommendation, I would go with a metal hook. I think they're more precise, they're less slippy. Some people prefer wooden ones, it's really up to you. But, they're not expensive crochet hooks in any way. What I would say is don't buy a really cheap plastic one. If you buy yourself like a wooden one or a metal one, it's just easier to do the stitches. And we do have a selection on the website. But you'll need a 4mm for this one. Right, I'll leave that with you. Right, I haven't seen these either. And I love a crochet bag. So this is the Cottage Garden Flower Patch bag. So it's a lovely little shop, like a shopper bag. Gorgeous. So it's from the Cottage Garden. This is the Flower Patch bag, but then we've got 2 colourways. Under £20, 19.99. This is perfect to take shopping, take to the beach, pop your picnic in, take to the office, put your lunch in, take to school with your folders and your A4 books. 19.99. So it's the Flower Patch. So what you've got on the front of it, you've got, they're like all granny squares, but then joined together diagonally, but with the flowers in the centre. Ever so popular, I tell you, because I don't often go into town these days. I know it's terrible, isn't it? I tend to do a lot of internet shopping, but there was a very specific pair of trousers I was looking for, so I went to lots of shops, and honestly, I've never seen so much crochet, particularly in the bag. So 19.99, that's gorgeous, isn't it? These are the colours that are used in this. You've got these lovely, well, they're floral shades, aren't they? Cottage floral shades. So you've got the pink and the green and the purple and that yellow for the centre of the flowers. And the background of it is a lovely sort of neutral linen colour. 19.99. Right, only 8 of these left when everyone's checked out, and that, 19.99, is an amazing price. Now, we've also got the same bag, but in Herb Garden. So these are all your herby colours. Let's match the price, if we can. Oh, I like that one. So the background colour for this is this really lovely, it's called Cobalt, but it's like a petrol. And then you've got these gorgeous shades. You also get, in the bag, by the way, you do get the string that you crochet around. So it's like a rope, and that keeps the handle from stretching. So you crochet around the rope and attach it to it. And then the colours of the flowers are these lovely greens and pinks and purples. Love this colour. It's like a real oceany... In fact, the colour in the actual real yarn is darker than that. It's more of a petrol. In that photo, it looks quite a... I think it's taken in the bright sun. It's come out as quite a bright blue. This is a really nice sort of deep petrol colour, I'd say. 19.99, absolute bargain. It's a really good way of expanding your skills. If you've done a normal granny square, you can do a granny square with a flower in. Lovely bag. Right, when everyone's checked out, we've only got 2 left. Toft are my favourite crochet hooks. Oh, I'm left-handed and I found I'm better crocheting right-handed. And the Toft crochet hooks are lovely to work with, from Louise. Yeah, well, I'm with you because they are metal hooks. And they've also got a nice, soft, tough, flat. I love clover crochet hooks for the same reason, because they're very similar. But then some people prefer to have a rounder handle. Some people a flatter handle. It's really up to personal preference. What I would say is just try loads of them. And then you will work out which one feels most comfortable in your hand. Right. Okay, I've got... Oh, yes, I think I've seen this one. Oh, yes. Now I remember this one. I remember this one because I worked with Sam on this because she'd done a fantastic allotment jumper, and she decided, right, let's do different jumpers for different hobbies. This is fabulous, this jumper, because it's gorgeous. But it could be a cushion or a blanket. That is true because of all the yarn that you've got in it. It's lovely colours. 29. Have we got a picture of the finished one? No. Right. So what we did was, I do remember this, the colours that you've got in it are all these natural sheepy type colours. So we've got like browns and creams and there's no orange at all. So yes, that's the picture on it. So it's a granny square. Well, it's made from granny squares, and this is called the Yarn Lover. So it's all sheep in the middle of the patterns. Absolutely gorgeous. So you make all the granny squares. Some of them are plain, some of them have sheep in them. It's fabulous. So you join it together to make the whole jumper, and then some of them sheep square. But what you can do instead of making, there's sheep too, got a different sheep on. So if you've got a sheep, you need this jumper, or if you love sheep. But what you can do instead, there is enough yarn in it to join it all together. Let me show you the picture here. Is you can make a blanket instead of a jumper. So, or you can make a cushion. So there's the look. When everyone's checked out, it is sold out. But you can make a blanket, a 132 by 152 centimetre blanket instead, with sheep all over it. I love that. Right. Okay. I feel like I'm in a shop. Oh, that's not that one. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Oh, well, I've got it. Ah, now, I did do this one with Sam. This was great. I've got so confused. Too many kits. This is a lovely... Now, Sam called this the Beach Days cardigan. So this is sort of cardigan because clearly in this weather, you know, even in the summer, you need a little cardigan to just pop on. This one was the Beach Hut. So Beach Days, there was lots of different cardigans in different colourways. Love the Beach Days. And now, the yarn is lovely in this because it's got a fleck in it. It's an acrylic yarn, double knit, washable acrylic yarn, beautiful quality. But can you see, how much are we reducing this to? £10 saving, £29.99. I love the Beach Hut version. The size range is really big, really small to really big, really good. And you've got enough to make the largest side, but can you see how all the yarn has a little fleck in it? Goes up to a 47-inch bust. And it starts at probably 28. But it's beautiful, isn't it? It is lovely for the summer, but 98 acrylic 2% viscose. It is that like navy t-shirt, blue jeans, or summer dress, just pop that over. I think that is a beautiful cardigan. Gorgeous. I think it's really lovely. It is one of those things where people go, where did you get that from? $29.99 and £10 saving. So I remember doing this show with Sam. They were gorgeous. I tried them all on. In fact, I think this one might have been my favourite. But I am a bit of a sucker for navy and mustard, to be honest. Love that combination. I'll leave that with you to fight over it because it's very, very popular. Vests. The Let It Snow. Yes. Oh, well, now I've got that one in sapphire. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I've got it. So, can never start crocheting too early for Christmas or the winter. You know when it gets to where's your Christmas jumper and you go, ha, made it. This is actually a shrug. It's lovely, isn't it? So, it's got snowflakes all the way around the edge. And the this one is the emerald one. So, you've got double knit acrylic yarn. Now, the snowflakes is in the Baby Twinkle. Baby Twinkle. So it's got a little sparkle to it. So you've got the snowflakes around the edge and the cuffs. So if you get that made now, then you are completely ready for Christmas, aren't you? I think it's lovely. It's like a Christmas cardigan, but without being too shouty, isn't it? Because you know how some Christmas jumpers are a bit shouty. Too Christmas. This is a bit more subtle. £10 saving. Get it now. Come October, you'll think, oh, yeah, I'm going to get that. Or get started with it now. Yeah, I mean, going on with the weather, it'll probably be Let It Snow next week, won't it? Who knows what's going on out there? £29.99. Absolute bargain for that one. Now, we've got the same one, but in a different colour. We've got it in the blue. So this one's called Sapphire, so it depends whether you want to go the green or the blue. Again, you've got all of the sapphire blue. This is acrylic yarn. And you've also got Baby Twinkle, which is the white. So size-wise, it goes from extra small, which is probably a 28, to 5XL, which is a 55-inch chest. So if you want to be super snowy Christmas, I mean, it's more winter, really. It's not Christmas, is it? You know, because it's more people have got them in baskets than we've got. But I would say it's more winter than Christmas, isn't it, really? Because it's snow. Although we're taking the graphics off the screen, please do carry on checking out for them. We're just trying, I've only got 10 minutes left, so I'm just trying to get through as much as I can. So keep on checking out, even though I've moved on. Now, I've got 2 vests. I was going to bring mine in today, I forgot, because I bought one of these. I bought one of these, not this different what colourway, mine's blues and greens, and I love it. I crocheted it and I wore it every day. So they are made from, this one is all greys and blacks. So they're made from rows of trebles. So just like a granny square, but it's like granny treble rows. I made a blue and green one after Sam's show. Absolutely love it. I wear it all the time. I wear it in the summer when when it's just a bit chillier, early mornings or just general summer. Wear it with a short sleeve t-shirt. I've worn it to make it look really posh with a white blouse. I've worn it with just a normal long sleeve top. Lovely. It's really nice to crochet and looks lovely. £24.99. I love mine all the time. Now I love this colourway with all these blacks and greys. It's really nice, isn't it? It goes from extra small to 5XL, which is a bust size 71 to 158. Oh no, sorry, 6 to... What does that mean? So it goes from sizes 6 to 10 up to a size 30. I don't know what that means, it's inches. But in dress size, it's dress size 6 up to dress size 30. And it is lovely to wear on top of something just for a bit of extra warmth and really nice. Now, the next one is the Phoebe one. These are all taken from Friends characters. That one was Janice. The next... We're going to match the price of that one. Now, the colours on this one is, the main colour is the grey. And then the bright lines are these gorgeous colours. Absolutely gorgeous. It is a real talking point, lovely. Same size range as before. For that, at that price, really worth it. If you can treble, you can make this. Even if this is your first, maybe your first ever item of clothing that you've done. Yes. Oh. What does it look like? Oh, okay. I've seen that. Yeah. I've got lots of them, though. This one? Is that the... Oh, hang on. There will be a code on it, won't there? Yes. This is... Now, if we're reducing this to a decent price, this is really going to be a winner. Because I love this. It's really beautiful yarn. It's a colour-changing yarn. £51.50. It's knitting. Purple and blue mid-sleeve cardi. So, wow. 8 balls of yarn. It's a beautiful. It's an Aran weight yarn, so it's very quick. It's very quick to knit. It is 32-inch all the way up to a 50-inch. So it's a 3/4 length sleeve. And it's in these lovely mixed colour stripes. £39.99, and you are getting 8 balls of yarn with it as well, which is fabulous. Right, last one. Oh, that was the last one. Last one. Okay, well, thank you so much for joining me on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane today. It's been a pleasure. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, who's presenting tomorrow? Is it? Vix is presenting tomorrow. So she will be on 8 o'clock, bright and early with Sew Sophie Crafts Cross Stitch. Then at 9 o'clock with Rebecca Harrison making the Glind waistcoat by Sussex Seamstress. 10 o'clock is all about the pre-cuts. Love a pre-cut. And at 11 o'clock, Rebecca will be back with the Southwater dress, again by the lovely Sussex Seamstress. And at 12 o'clock is all about the overlocker. So if you fancy an overlocker, then Tomorrow is your day. Thank you for joining me today on Sewing Street. Really enjoyed it. Have a wonderful afternoon, and I will see you back here. I'm actually back on Saturday with John for his birthday, so I will see you then.